Hi. Where did I put my phone? Oh, here it is.
I'm going to show you the sniper again. If you're new here and you didn't see it, there are snipers on the roof.
This is Stunt Dummy. He's live right now.
What the hell just happened?
Wow, that window's dirty.
Sorry, it's really hard to zoom.
Yeah, it's because your windows are dirty.
It's right in the center of your screen. And you can see that there's a man on the roof
Checking to
hanging
see.
onto a white camera bracket for a dome camera that looks down off the building. And I find it pretty crazy. I find it really crazy, actually, that they keep putting snipers on the roof. They did that when they stole the fuel truck on Coventry Road, too. Oh, speaking of that, I wanted to tell you. So if you've seen the video that I made last night where I showed the police roadblock and they had traffic backed up for miles, I forgot to say in that video that they're redirecting traffic, right? You seen that? So they're redirecting them up Coventry Road so that the cars can't come down here. Now, the funny thing about that is Coventry Road is where I was assaulted by the cops. You remember when they were there taking the fuel truck and I went up there? That's Coventry Road. That's where the headquarters for the Freedom Convoy is.
I don't see my
And when
picture.
they went there and they stole the fuel truck, they had snipers on the roof and everything there because it's supposed to be like a dangerous terrorist organization, right? Well, last night the dum-dums were directing everybody in that video right past what they're saying is like a terrorist home base. So obviously they're full of it. And that's really silly. Really, really silly. They obviously know that there's nothing up there to be afraid of, or they wouldn't be directing hundreds of cars up there who weren't intending to go there. Nothing that they've done makes any sense. All of it's a lie. A lot of it's false for the optics. Oh, we got the horses moving. I wonder what they're going to do.
What a great shot he has now up here in the warm hotel as everyone's getting
That's funny,
arrested.
Rick.
He's got like front and center.
It would be fun.
Wow.
But to be quite honest with you, it's
That
scary
is
to be anywhere around here.
crazy. Wow. Stunt Dummy, you've got the shot of the lifetime right here.
They're going back in the garage. They're like, what in the hell did we bring horses for? You can't tow big rigs with horses. Back in the garage we go. Horses are useless here.
Wish I could ask him if that dirt
6 horsepower. Yeah.
on the inside or outside. It's probably on the outside because of all the snow.
Actually, yeah, maybe they're putting the horses away because the Elrod's coming out.
Oh gosh, let's hope not.
6 horsepower. That was funny. I have a really funny chat. I love it. We're on unarmed citizens. Yep, you're right.
This is a great shot up
That
here.
was.
He's
Yeah,
been.
I'm pretty sure that was the Royal Canadian.
He's been walking the
Mounted
whole
Police.
time.
You could see the way they all turned together, like they were putting on some kind of show.
Okay.
They're definitely used to.
You know he's gonna get back down in there into it.
I don't know. You know
Maybe.
the way the snowbirds all fly in formation. The horses were like walking in formation.
I'm going to show you guys a couple things.
Children kneeling in front of SWAT, really?
Children? You said children?
This is crazy.
These cars caught fire on an empty ship out in the Atlantic. Just wanted to, oh, where's the video? Here.
Yeah, go for it, Anon.
Here's a picture of it.
Don't worry about it, buddy. Yeah, check out Anon 1 News. It's a good friend of mine and a Canadian. He does a lot of busting of sex offenders and fundraising scams and stuff. And now he's been doing some Freedom Convoy stuff. We're going to do interviews together. He's not down here in Ontario, but I am, and we're good friends, and he's really good at interviewing. So when all is said and done here, you might want to tune into his channel and subscribe, because we will be doing some shows talking about some things that happened here.
So I see about 15 vehicles right here.
Global News accidentally filmed the police assaulting a veteran. Yikes.
Ooh, that's not good.
I don't know how to pin things. If you want to get in touch with me, my email address is overstock613@gmail.com. overstock613 as in the area code for Ottawa phones @gmail.com. I'm not sure how much I'll be able to keep up with emails and stuff over the weekend, because I plan on streaming a lot, and this is the only device I have here, and I can't check emails and that while streaming.
Okay, watch
this.
this.
Have you any roofs to the right?
Watch this,
I can see
Sputsy.
lots of them.
This guy, he's on a 80-mile bike ride. And he's just going through there. There's one.
There's nobody on the roofs to the right.
Here comes another one. And the bull goes after him.
The only people on roofs that I can see with the zoom of my video camera, the other camera, is the one that I showed you.
Oh!
Got a lot of cops walking away right now. I'm not sure why. Prisoners and putting them in cars or anything.
That's terrible.
Maybe they're just like, screw this. Maybe the speech is going on down there.
Okay, the cops are moving.
Why are they all walking away? What the hell?
They're probably going to get warmed up. They're like, forget this. These people are peaceful. You don't need all these cops. Let's go get warmed up.
Oh, now they're all coming back up there. Very strange. They walked all the way down the bridge, turned around at the bottom, and now they're walking up the other side of the bridge instead of just jumping the railing.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. It sounds like they're undecided about what they're about to do.
Seriously vicious dogs out there. I imagine they're cop dogs.
You see any dogs, Sputsy? I don't see any dogs. What are they doing?
They're definitely walking down there for something.
Probably bored to keep
warm.
Look,
they've moved the whole line. You see in the top right here?
Oh, what's that right there? What did he just give him?
Look at the big gaps in their line because all the cops went and walked away.
I mean, the people, if I were them, I would...
Oh, there's so many cops here that you can't see.
I'd probably
like
not be hanging out right there,
this
but
hotel
I guess that's where the trucks are.
You can't see it all right now. Every entrance to get into this area looks like the one you're looking at right now. And you know how I always show you the McDonald's and the Tim Hortons? There's a major police line out there with tons of protesters in front of McDonald's.
Let's see what else is going on right now.
Tim Hortons.
Right, I don't want to miss nothing. Away.
Something, they know something. There's tear gas coming or something. They don't just walk away with their prisoners. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Have you seen anybody get manhandled, arrested, any bad stuff?
23,
No, but he's down in the corner.
24, 25, they're all walking away.
They're getting ready to do some bad stuff. Okay. Stay away from there, I guess. All right.
Well, you should go get a look at it. So
I'll
your
see
viewers
it.
can see
Yeah.
what's about to go
They're
down
about to
here.
do some bad stuff. Go take a look at it, Viva.
All right, have a good one.
Just go on down there, and you should have a view like Stunt Dummy over here has, away from it all. I bet he feels like super safe where he's at.
Like it's a lot of police over there. I know. I gotta take a picture for my phone.
Let's see, who was this one before I... Okay, so I got Viva,
Yeah,
I got
okay.
Stunt Dummy,
I'll walk this way. Now there's a snowbank.
Official VA3 DLO. Oh, I helped this guy the other day. I helped him get his stuff going.
Here. Okay. There we
He
go.
was very... It was very
They
hard
moved-
for
here,
him.
Here we go.
to
Freedom
get
Convoy,
his
end all mandates.
chat
Police
thing
officers,
going.
remove your blockades. Who blocks what? Freedom Convoy, end all mandates. Police officers respect the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms. Police officers, remove your blockades. Who blocks freedom?
That should be enough. That should be enough.
It's your choice.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Bubbles. What was his name? Church of Bubbles.
2 hours.
Did you,
and 15
was your
minutes.
employment affected by
How
all
you doing?
this?
Oh, thank you very much. We 2 hours and 15 minutes. I started at.
Oh good, he's lying.
There's some in every bunch, isn't there?
11:50.
Hey.
So 12. Is it 2:50?
All right, so we're gonna head up here. Great to see you.
Chat. What time is it?
Hey.
Yeah, you
Can you
too.
tell me, please?
We're gonna go up to
And I'm gonna turn the camera for 1
the
second.
main stage
Okay, the battery pack is still working. Good.
here.
Thank you, Viva, for extended view into what is happening.
Oh, they came through
Jeff
with the
Boucher,
plow.
my pleasure. It's 2:28. Okay. Viva for Prime Minister. 2:18. Okay, awesome. Thank you.
This guy in the upper right hand corner, the Church of Bubbles guy, he's a great streamer. He gets right up on stuff and does interviews and everything. He's one of my favorite. These are my 3 favorite right here. The truck yeah guy, he's okay. Sorry if he ever sees this. He's alright. Hey, all of them are standing up for truth, so they're all great in my book.
That's it. That's what's going on.
Okay, I want to be able to show you right here some Twitter stuff. Okay, I showed you the cargo ship.
That
Yeah.
drone is still right up there. So look, right in between the 2 lampposts, it's got a beacon. You can see it flashing in the sky. The drone. You may or may not be able to see the drone, but you might be able to see the light. That's a big one too. It's a
Government.
Yep.
People
How
on the
did that-
rooftop
Yep.
too, and I invited them down for some beef.
Okay,
dip.
this girl
Oh, they're not
here.
coming
I
down.
tried to take some orders.
I'm just gonna mute, and if we see any action, we'll start, you know. We'll start, okay, and then I'll give you an update on everything, what's been going on with it the past couple of days. But this lady here, listen what she says. She got hit by an LRAD, Australia.
I think I'm going to just do it now while I can. We've entered the Queensland state now, so we're back on home soil. Last night was fucking awful, even today.
Look at her lip.
The nausea. Oh my god, I physically can't vomit because obviously now I've got no appetite, so I'm finding it hard to even eat. Drinking water makes you sick. My head is pounding. My lips are still just, they're fucking burning. Everything's still burning. I'm still,
Everything's burning.
still cooking internally.
We microwaved people in Canterbury.
It's not fun.
LRAD.
But we need answers for what happened. Someone needs to be punishable for this.
Hope they
because
don't
there's not
do it
just
to
me,
these
there's a lot
people
of
in
other
Canada.
worse off than me. I'm just so exhausted and everything fucking hurts. I can't get comfortable, I'm just in pain. Muscles aren't sore, it's my physical, just bone pain. I'm in just so much pain.
Bone pain. Ooh.
I'm not a headache sufferer at all, but fucking this headache is just, it's wiping me out. Headache's probably part of being dehydrated, but where I'm burnt
from vomiting, or
my feet,
just
everything just
vomit.
hurts. The skin on my, like the clothes on my skin, it fucking hurts. It stings.
I hope they get in trouble.
I don't know. What the fuck did they do to us? The moment, whenever I can, I'm going to try. I've been told magnesium, zinc, I think B12 and vitamin C or something. I don't know. I've got it sent to me.
Lord help her.
But this is fucking...
And help the people that did that to her to get in big trouble. Okay.
Hotel, and I had to walk through all those vehicles to get here. It was very intimidating, especially while there's all kinds of people arrested in the backs of all the cars. Not all of them, but enough of them. And yeah, when I got through that huge road of cars, which is actually a tunnel, I was kind of not feeling that great to be in there because I was trapped in there. I got to the end of it and I'm like, oh great, the most intimidating cop I've seen down here. I now have to pass. And he was dressed like full-on SWAT, black uniform, like all black. You know what they look like when they look intimidating.
There's people praying up here, Sputsy.
And I was like, yeah, well, there's no way.
Let's see what they're saying. We're just doing it quietly, probably. Like God says to do. You know, if you're in public like that. I don't know, I feel like if God wants us to pray out loud, He'll let the Holy Spirit know. Like, He'll have the Holy Spirit let us know, to pray out loud prayer because someone needs to hear it. It's very incredible that people have been praying this whole time.
I'll talk to people first before giving the credit that they deserve, but I have received a lot of love and support. I could definitely have not done this without that. And what you're watching right now is thanks to viewers, probably in chat. They made this happen for all of us. This is a team effort, and I'm super happy that you're just here watching. Big group hug back to you. Kakanada. Yep, bye-bye charter. Bill of Rights, that's right. It's gone, it doesn't mean anything anymore.
Okay, I'm going to mute him again. This is a truck that got hit in Russia. Russia-controlled separatists. I don't know, it says Sinyenkov. The DNR military leader Denis Sinyekov that blew up. That's whose car it was. And then right here shows you how it was on fire. The car exploded near the government building, urging people to stay wherever they are. Urging people to stay whether they are. I'm just keeping an eye on what's going on the left. This guy was pretty funny. I think I played him yesterday.
This is outrageous. Where are the armed men who come in to take the protesters away? Where are they? This kind of behavior is never tolerated in Boracua. You shout like that, they put you in jail right away. No trial, no nothing. Journalists, we have a special jail for journalists. You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail. You're charging too high prices for sweaters, glasses, you right to jail. You undercook fish, believe it or not, jail. You overcook chicken, also jail. Undercook, overcook. You make an appointment with the dentist and you don't show up, believe it or not, jail right away. We have the best patients in the world. This is outrageous.
I guess they're, making fun of Trudeau. Yeah, I'm sure other countries like China are like that. Jail for everything. This was proof of the weapon. It was confirmed that the LRAD weapon was used.
Please? Sure. And can you confirm whether or not they were used at any point? Sure. Thank you very much. And thank you, Chair.
Thank you very much, Senator.
The Australian Federal Police have since confirmed the use of LRAD. What needs to be understood is this isn't ordinary, normal Australians protesting against their government over mandates that just don't match the data. These are families that this weapon was used on children. You are kidding me. This isn't some fringe, neo-Nazi movement or whatever. This is just ordinary people questioning their government, and we're getting weapons used on us. This should alarm everybody.
Please? Sure. And can you confirm whether or not they were used at any point? Sure. Thank you very much.
True. So they used it. They used LRADs on people. Live in Ottawa, police moving in on trucker convoy.
This is looking a little unfun. You don't want to do this.
Oh, this is like 3 hours long. We watched some of this last night. There were some people that did get arrested. All the organizers got arrested. Got a few clips on that. Thousands of civilian vehicles headed towards Russia border after evacuation announcement. So people are headed toward the Russian border from Ukraine. So this was interesting. They have an enforcement zone now. And they're stopping media from entering the enforcement zone. I don't know if this is where Viva Frey is. If he's in the enforcement zone. But what if you are a media and you are in the enforcement zone and you don't know you're in the enforcement zone? Then what happens to you? I think Stunt Dummy's got, he's in the place to be right there. Canada banks started freezing the accounts tied to the trucker protest, including their crypto wallets. China's zero COVID policy.
NTD Business. Canadian banks start freezing accounts tied to the trucker protest, including their crypto wallets.
Uh-oh. What happened to him?
Tear gas, which I looked up today, and that's actually illegal on the field of battle, but it's legal on unarmed civilians who have maintained a peaceful protest for 3 weeks now, and they're moving on us, and we are telling them that to join us. That this is not an okay situation the world is in. I'm watching what happened to Melbourne last year happen in front of my eyes, and this is not okay. World needs to stand up. The world needs to stand up right now. If you're a part of the working class, if you are not a ruling elite, then it is time to stand up for all of our rights, because that's what's being inhibited right now. It's not okay what's happening in this world.
It's not okay.
We've been peaceful. We've fed the homeless. We've clothed the homeless. We've cleaned the streets. We've maintained the sidewalks without snow to the best of our abilities. There are guys out there doing what needed to be done to keep this place a safe, happy place. And the only time it hasn't been safe and hasn't been a happy, joyful place, and this negative energy has come, is when those police officers, those Canadian police officers, if they are Canadian, who knows? Who knows in this world? Because we're battling some really dark, dark
Yeah,
stuff,
who
you know?
knows if they're
You
even
know,
Canadians.
had a time to put on the tinfoil hat and talk to your mate that is, because shit is going down. And I know that I'm standing against it, and I hope you will too. I love you all. Peace, love, and freedom. Liberty for all humanity. All humanity.
You mentioned tear
We all deserve
gas.
it now. Thank you very much. Nice to meet you. And for those that are wondering, I'm Aussie Jacko on Instagram, Jacko86AUS. Follow me. I do lives as well, but this guy's obviously got a lot more.
I don't have Instagram.
Yeah,
People want to see.
This is beautiful.
Aussie Jacko.
How many are we on Rumble, by the way, guys? If people in the chat can let me know how many we're watching on Rumble. I'm going to get back up on that stump and see.
Yeah.
I do have a Rumble.
Say it again. Aussie Jack.
My name on the hill is Aussie Jacko, so Jacko 86AUS on Instagram. I'm sharing stuff as well. I've got stuff from the whole last 2 weeks.
All right.
It's a beautiful place to have been until the police rocked up with their tear gas canisters strapped across their chest and their big machinery down the hill. It's inciting fear.
I think,
and we've got to stop living in fear. We've got to start living in courage, compassion, love, positive energy.
I think that's
people.
paint on his
Keep the
face.
positive
You
energies
think,
going.
Spudsy?
Even while I'm here, I'm getting messages from everyone saying, "Are you safe? Are you safe?" It doesn't matter whether I'm safe anymore. I'm doing the right thing. I'm standing for the right thing. And I know, I wish I didn't paint my face today because of the gravity of it, but there was a guy.
It looks beautiful.
Yeah, well, there was a guy painting faces, and there's lots of us that have done it. He was painting love hearts on kids' faces.
There was a guy screaming freedom the entire time.
Yeah.
You got the freedom frost in your beard, and that's the testament to how long you've been out here for.
Oh, mate, this is the most important thing in our life at the moment.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Get back up here and see him. I'm gonna go back out. I'm not gonna touch her. 1, 2, 3. Huh. Thank you very much. All right, enjoy the
Oh,
few more seconds.
Stunt Dummy, it's a good place to be for a little while, but
Hunter, originally,
you're gonna get bored up there. He's used to being out in it. Alright, let's listen to the rest of this one real quick.
After sticking to a zero COVID policy for years, China could finally be thinking about dropping it. Because the policy...
Oh, Spudsy,
By the way, everyone listening in the background now, that's the song Saskatchewan by the Trois Accords.
I lost one of my roosters yesterday. My little white boy. That's what I called him, little white boy. Because he was like a smaller rooster. Not like a young rooster. I mean, he was full grown. And he had a twin, like another boy. Like, I didn't get any girls from that. We thought we were getting a couple of girls, but it ended up being 2 boys, and I don't know, something happened. He's gone. I went looking around, tried to find him, couldn't find him.
Is straining the economy. And it's gold's time to shine. The yellow metals rallied to its highest level in 8 months. We asked Brian London why. That and much more coming up on NTD Business.
Okay, let's see. The Ukraine-Russia crisis is now in the most dangerous phase. An attack could happen with very little or no notice. So this, I like going here to the map. This is Ukraine. And it tells, like, they've been doing sirens. It tells, like, when things are popping off. Like here, this one's got a lot. This was, wow, 60 ceasefire violations. I didn't even know this was happening over here. Oh, he's got it zoomed in. Look at all this. What the heck is going on?
That was an informant.
Shelling reported near the checkpoint. Video of train loading on flatbeds. There's a meeting on Ukraine on Friday with leaders of Canada. Oh, something else I heard about, it's on the Twitter, with the Trudeau guy.
Oh, we know for a fact they
I
watch
took
the
a
streams.
screenshot of it. Here, let me show
For a
you.
fact.
She said, yeah, what is this about? Look at this. Trudeau recently sold the mRNA patents to China for 500 million USD. Trudeau may have won the lottery. Chinese firm buys Canada mRNA COVID vaccine tech in $500 million deal. Total deal, hundreds of billions of US dollars cash. Trudeau recently sold the mRNA license.
Trudeau says that what's going on down here is a threat to national security.
He's a threat. Look at this. Trudeau recently sold the mRNA license patents of the vaccine to China for 500 million USD. Trudeau was the actual owner of the company CPTH. So Trudeau made $500 million. Canada's Providence Therapeutic Holdings, the UBC, aka University British Columbia, patents issued in Trudeau's name, and the CPTH is a Trudeau holding company. But Trudeau also licensed this technology to Moderna and Pfizer, a monopoly, Canada only, but also to the entire world, a deal exceeding $100 billion USD. That is right there incriminating. Like, I don't know, like, why this isn't all over the news. But yeah, I thought that was a big deal to let people know that. Sirens are going off in Donetsk. It just, like, there's a whole bunch of videos like that. And then there's long lines at the gas stations in Donetsk. See all the cars, like, all the way down the street. They announced a mass evacuation to Russia. Long queues are also reported at the ATMs. So people are getting their money out of the banks. The stock market's kind of tanking there. This was a tow truck, and the cops thought that they were gonna, like, get to tow a truck or whatever, and the guy joins the convoy. The tow truck joins.
He's parking his truck.
He just joins the convoy.
Boom! There goes the air brakes. Yeah. If you need a tow, that's the company to call. Because that man stands up for Canada. That is what we need. Canada strong, baby. Canada strong.
I mean, who knows if he's really staying there to be part of the convoy, but it's a good idea.
How you doing?
Let's see. These are more sirens. Yeah, more sirens. They're all over the place. This was the front page of the Toronto Star today. It says, and these ideas that are in the newspaper are not part of YouTube's idea of what's allowed to be part of the consensus for medical opinions. So
we've seen it advance
just so everybody's
in real time.
warned.
It's like they're just taking one step every 5 minutes, and you barely this person. Oh, they just got snow down their boots. Oh, that person's in a world of frost right now.
Brr. Okay, it says if an unvaccinated person catches it from someone who is vaccinated, boo-hoo, too bad. I have no empathy left for the willfully unvaccinated. You spelled willfully wrong. Let them die. I honestly don't care if they die from COVID, not even a little bit, it says. Unvaccinated patients do not deserve ICU beds. Isn't that terrible? Simmering divide over who isn't vaccinated. Isn't that terrible? I think it's against the law to keep people from getting medical attention when they need it.
How's it going?
There were rumors that there was going to be like Russians pulling back. They're not going to be taking Ukraine and vice versa. And I don't know how to report on it yet, because I think they are going to go to war. There's so much military equipment there. If they don't, then praise God. This guy, he's a manager of community development with Facebook, the Meta, the metaverse, and he just got caught as a predator. And they did a live stream where, they reported on this guy, and it's pretty bad. So if you got anybody, that shouldn't hear it, should leave the room for a minute. Well, 3 minutes.
So you're telling this 13-year-old boy that he makes you horny, correct?
Could be perceived as such, yes.
Oh, quit the bullshit, bro. I'm sick of your bullshit.
I won't have any restraint around you if I'm horny. What does that mean?
It means I was flirting. I was talking to him. Throughout all of this,
you're busted.
I'll let you know there was never any intention of ever meeting up with him.
Okay.
Bro.
But you did set 2 meets with him.
That I never intended to go to, or
But you set
look at his eyes get big.
Correct.
And I gave information, location, and all that stuff. Yes, it can be
How did I
perceived as
find you? It's not like I just pulled this out of my ass.
It's true.
You gave the hotel and the hotel room.
Right.
So you set the meets. So you're okay with talking sexual online as long as you don't meet the children?
This is the one time I've done this.
The only time. Okay, so you are okay to talk sexual to 13-year-old Corey because you knew in your head that you would not meet up with him.
That was my rationale.
He asks you what you do. I am the head of a global community development for Meta. That's a pretty fucking good job, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Huge, right? You make good money, right?
What was the title again?
I mean, what is your official title?
Manager of Community Development.
And you said, make out with you, touch you, suck you. Is that what you said?
I did.
You said that to a 13-year-old boy?
I did.
You said my cousin or Uber. You said Uber
Oh,
would be
I hope he
expensive.
goes
You said
to
my cousin
jail.
George, she doesn't care. He owes me. You said, haha, that would be crazy. And you're talking to this other boy. Can I see a pic of him? Why'd you want to see a pic of him?
Just want to see what it looks like. Part of the conversation.
Hoping,
all of this stuff.
You were hoping that this 13-year-old somehow got a ride here and somehow got up here. And you weren't going to push it. You weren't going to be like, yeah, I'll come get you, come that. You weren't doing that. Maybe because you're scared to get caught or something. But you were praying, hoping that this boy would show up knocking on your fucking door. That's why you gave him the address. You gave him the room number.
Well, let me say, you're a very evil man, okay? You might not remember it, which is bullshit, because I know you're fucking lying. But you fucking hurt somebody. Probably more than one person.
This
isn't your first fucking time.
Look at his
This isn't my
eyes.
first time catching fucking pieces of shit like you. By your verbiage, little boy, it's illegal, little boy. This ain't your first fucking time.
I think might be hooked up to the Neuralink or something. You see his eyes? He's all bugged out. Now, if these cops down here will go bust some people in the government that are doing stuff like this, or people that are high up in Facebook and all these other companies that are, out there doing bad things like this, then they wouldn't be wasting their time on a bunch of truckers and a bunch of good citizens who are standing up for truth. Here's the ones you're supposed to be going after, not the veterans up here in the left corner, not the people that are, playing with snowballs and, having their children come out and jump in a bouncy house and stuff like that. No, people like this guy right here, go do your job. That's what I say. This is not a job. This is not right what they're doing down here. What they're getting ready to do to all these protesters to arrest them, may they be shamed and not get sleep the rest of their life if they follow those orders. That's what I say to that. All right, there was a car pile up. Oh, that gets my head just like.
Take a look at that. It's a massive pile up under investigation right now in central Illinois. More than 100 cars are involved.
Show you this
it's on
for a
southbound
minute.
I-39 that's near Normal. It was shut down at nearly a 30-mile stretch of that highway.
30-mile stretch.
Joining us now with more on that, Shannon.
Yeah, like you said, right now
I-39
remains shut down due to this multiple vehicle crash. State police are working to get everyone off the road safely, but it's expected to take hours to clear. A massive pileup left dozens of people stranded on I-39 near El Paso, Illinois, Thursday afternoon. Video from the scene shows cars mangled in the pileup. Tractor trailers were left crumpled among other semis. Debris scattered across the interstate. People could be seen carrying animals away from stranded vehicles as more drivers tried to stop approaching the crash, which is about 20 miles north of Bloomington. Illinois State Police shut down the roadway and worked to get people out of the cold and snow.
They are transporting individuals from the roadway to warming centers to get them off the roadway until they can find means to go other places or get a ride or etc.
There were no initial reports of injuries, despite the dozens of vehicles involved in the pileup. State police said the combination of snow and winds created poor visibility that likely set off the chain reaction crash.
We're asking everyone to stay home. Traveling right now is...
There's those red hats, Sputsy, right there on the left corner over here. There's a whole bunch of red hats. Those are cops, too. Look how many cops they got. It's like probably 300 cops. When they go to arresting everybody, they got look, they're arresting this guy. He's not saying anything. Stunt dummy's not. They just arrested that guy. Wonder what he did. They said something about mischief before that people were getting arrested for inciting mischief. I'm like, what does that mean?
It was a horrible idea. Travel should only be in a case of emergency.
Inciting
if you are
mischief.
Or you already decided to drive, I would recommend pulling over and staying the night somewhere until the roadways have gotten better.
Troopers were called to the crash just after 3 this afternoon, and the stretch of I-39 is expected to remain closed until 7 tomorrow morning. Really a scary situation for all those involved.
I can imagine. Shannon, thanks for showing us.
More people showing up. I don't know how they're going to get in here. If you look over here.
It's the containment area. Is he going to show you the sniper?
All right, so you see those lines of police down the street?
Yeah.
That's what the entire area here has. Finally. They have lines like that where they won't let you through. And then even once you get through them, there's obviously more lineups, you know? It is very, very, very hard to get in here right now.
Organized.
I actually think it's impossible to get in here right now. I think if I didn't have a hotel to go to, I would have never got in. And even still, I almost did not get in.
He's been waiting. to get a room. Came at the right time, boy. Okay, let me make it smaller. I bet they just start...
The shirtless guy is there. I want to see him with the zoom on the other camera.
Stunt dummy. He's very entertaining. I'm glad I picked him as one of my favorite. Let me get Viva in here in case he starts seeing something. Okay, I want you to see this. It's really short, but this guy, he climbs out of his vehicle.
Oh,
the door's off of it.
See it actually. Right at the bottom of your screen, there's a gray truck. Big rig. Right beside it.
That would be so scary.
There was just 2 military people for sure.
Getting in an accident like that, and then knowing that the other trucks and stuff are going to start slamming into you.
3 of them.
He warns them. I mean, it doesn't turn out bad though. Like, I mean, it's bad, but it's not. It could have been a lot worse.
Everybody's gonna wreck. Everybody needs to get out of the way.
Hear him? Everybody's gonna wreck. Everybody needs to get out of the way. Get your stuff.
Everybody needs to get out of the way.
Get out of the way.
Cool to see all the flags.
Could have been so much worse. I've seen it.
That's what I was
way
wondering.
worse.
Victory. It's like, how do they even have jurisdiction? You know, I know for a fact that
high rate of speed.
Like if there's police chases here, they have to have other townships and whatever carry them on if they leave this district.
That's scary.
Yeah, you're right.
Where's Pat? Oh, that's a good question. Let's go see.
I really hope. Well, I shouldn't say I hope they used it.
So everybody slows down and then he's all right. But
it would be interesting to hear an LRAD in real life. I've always wondered since I found out what they were.
It is cold here again. It snowed this morning. Okay, let's see if we can find Pat.
You good, dude?
4 hours ago.
Morning, guys. Just want to do a quick live here for you guys. I understand things are moving down there. We're listening to the scanners right now. We're listening to what's going on. I want to tell.
How's the sound? Can you
all
hear
the
what's going on
four-wheelers,
out there?
all the four-wheelers right now. You guys are all good. You have the right to freedom of peaceful assembly and freedom of protest. You can go up and go up to the hill, and you guys can be on the hill. The police officers are not going to stop you if you are if you're up there acting lawfully under the Constitutional Act. You can be up there and still protest, guys. You are allowed to be up on the hill. So I'm requesting everybody head up to the hill and start doing your protest stuff. What we're going to ask everybody right now is I'm going to give you some key information on how to get into the city. Right now, we're being told that Ubers and cabs are allowed in, so you can Uber and cab in. When you Uber and cab in, you got to tell them you're going to your hotel or you're going to work. What you're going to do is people who have hotels, if you have hotels, you can do a few things. Put your hotel confirmation number online and help other people out there to be able to use that confirmation number and get up to the hill. You'll be able to get in via cabs and Ubers. You're allowed to get in via cabs and Ubers. As for the truck drivers, we're working on a contingency plan right now. I can't get in. I've tried. I think we were an hour and 45 minutes last night to try and get in. We couldn't get in. They've got everything blocked for anybody to get in. So now it's going to take a lot more resilience from you guys. Please, please, please stay peaceful. Do not engage with the police officers. We are holding the line up there as much as possible. They are coming into Riverside. Nicholas just had a big swarm of them come in. And there is a ton of tow trucks sitting on Riverside. If we have any truckers down by Coventry, pull your truck up, sticker jackknifed on the Riverside Road, and hold that friggin' line. Jackknife your truck on Riverside. And don't let these friggin' tow truck drivers in. We know the tow truck drivers came from Toronto and they came from Cochrane, Ontario. When you see a rotator, get their fucking license plates. Get their license plates right away. We are going to tear a strip off them. To the tow truck drivers and the tow truck companies, I hope those aren't your trucks. You went and ripped the decals off your trucks, just like CTV, because CTV can't travel anywhere around Canada without being seriously harassed, that they had to take their stickers off their vehicles. To the tow truck drivers who went and gave their tow trucks up and came down here, how much does it cost for that soul of yours? Your soul just got sold to the devil. And you're going to find out whose tow trucks did what. We know whose tow trucks got them, or not who's got them, but we know where they came from. And we are going to work diligently to try and find out who your companies are. And trust us, we're going to find out who your companies are. To the tow truck operators out there, turn around. Turn around right now.
I have a report of a disabled vehicle. Town Line Road at McNeely Avenue. It's Town Line Road at McNeely Avenue. It's a vehicle that stopped in the middle of the lane. It's a big van.
Okay, so that's a broke down vehicle right now. We're asking you guys right now.
Isn't that great? Oh, it broke down. I'm sorry. It broke down.
100% to the drivers out there. We're not forgetting about you. We're going in. We're in talks. We're gonna get on the Zoom chats. I can't get in right now. I'm gonna get in though. They're not coming for me. I've already talked to the lawyer. These guys are not coming. I can walk in under peaceful protest. I'll walk in if I have to, and I will get into Ottawa. I will be coming in today. King Towing. He owns many companies under other names. Sonny's, Sam's Towing. Sonny's Towing, Sam's Towing, King's Towing. All right, guys. Let's make sure that that's vetted, that those are the companies. Let's not just go out spreading names out there. Let's make sure those are companies are vetted and make sure that we're not destroying somebody's business.
Tow trucks on Riverside over 4 hours ago. Sputsy.
Connected. You can clear all rigs. Command terminated.
Is Pat on the hill right now?
So make sure you get that out there to everybody, guys. I'm about to do an live interview with Fox News right now to explain the situation of what's happening.
Oh, it's just 5 hours
ago. From then on, we're just going to continue exercising our right to freedom of assembly and freedom of peaceful protest. So to all the four-wheelers out there, get out of your vehicles, go park them in the proper places, pay for your parking so you're not getting towed, and walk up. We need you guys on foot. We need all the four-wheelers on foot, walking, and up to the Parliament Hill so that you guys can all be up there doing your stuff. You ran quick, eh? Why didn't you just stay downtown in your truck? I never was in a truck, you fucking moron. Fuck, you're an idiot. Pardon my language. Sorry, I was asked last night. I'm sorry, Melissa.
A lot of people are coming down hard on him.
I'm mad, though. All you guys up there, we're working on a contingency plan. If that contingency plan comes into place, we are asking you to follow that plan. Follow that plan. We've got something in the mix. We got something going.
Cops.
That being said, I'm going to jump off here, and you guys will know that when I give you a call or a shout out next, we're going to move, and that's going to be the order to move. If we're going to move, that'll be the plan. We're going to let you guys know what's going on. We're about to call OPS right now. I think the guys in the war room are making some calls. You're going to like the plan. You're going to understand, and you're going to see exactly what we've got planned. If it works out. To the tow truck drivers, once again, you're committing friggin' career suicide right now. We know where the trucks came from. We know their location, where they're at on Riverside. And we know that you guys are not, and I repeat, not following proper orders. You guys are doing it for a lot of money. They paid you a shit ton of cash. And we know it. Bad, bad, bad. Have a good day. We'll see.
Okay, and then here he was
counseling to commit the offense of mischief, counseling
2 hours ago.
Instruct police officer, counseling to commit the offense of disobey court orders. So could you please step out of the vehicle?
What the heck?
I'd like to get my lawyer on the phone right away.
Sir.
I have the right to a lawyer?
Of course you do.
Yeah, so I'd like to call my lawyer presently at this moment in
Sir, I have to
time.
make sure everything's safe. So
They're
you're safe, man, and you always have been.
Spudsy.
I really appreciate that. I don't know who your occupants are. I don't know what's in the vehicle.
All our hands are free and clear. I have the opportunity right now to...
It all stays the same. I'm going to let you talk to that lawyer. 100%.
I need my lawyer to be at the ready because he's waiting to come.
I know it's within your discussion.
Now, can you just give me a nice...
So,
I understand that, but...
I'm being arrested by these officers right now. This officer here, they've cornered me, had me at the ready, and I'm being arrested. We'll talk to you guys soon.
Oh, crap,
Okay, thanks.
Spudsy. He got arrested just now. Like, 2 hours ago. What? Let's see what... Oh, wait. No, this...
High taxes. All of it. Come on. Let's go.
You betcha, man.
Because right now you're on the wrong side of history, people. That's right, baby. Wrong side of history for them.
So this was freedom for us all.
Soak up all your
This has already been won.
3 hours ago, so this doesn't have anything to do with him. Oh, man.
They gained about 300 to 350 feet. You can see right there, there's a bridge. Whoops. Right there. That's the top of the bridge. The bridge is...
They arrested Pat King. Whoa. All right, Viva was saying something a minute ago. Let's see what he says.
I think they're going to say anything anyhow, so... What's everyone saying there? 100,000. Hold the line. First cop to step down will be a hero. Apparently, a cop crossed the lines. I doubt it. I mean, I'm skeptical, but that's what they said. How you doing, sir? Thank you. How you doing?
Uh-oh. We got massive explosion. Rock City of Donetsk.
Okay, we got an auto
3 hours ago.
What did I just do here? How you doing? What did I do? Whatever we're gonna say. Okay, so speak loud because it's very loud here. You're an Ottawa resident.
There's the snipers right there.
Came out to support this fantastic movement.
How has the last 3 weeks been for you as an Ottawa
It's
resident?
been extremely inspiring.
Because
this has been happening. It's been incredibly inspiring, and it's a privilege to have it in my city.
Coming in, did you have any problems getting past the cops? How did you get in?
Look at that. Look at, they got the sniper rifles up there.
Okay, now
I don't think I
What
so
the
I personally
heck?
wouldn't have any problem getting in because I got my.
That is crazy.
And now, so you've lived here now in the early days of this protest. Was it noise 24/7?
No, it was never noise 24/7, and everybody needs to know that this constant honking thing is just BS. You know, and they were incredibly respectful in the part of downtown where there's a lot of residential people.
Did I retweet that?
It was as quiet as can be at night.
Idiot. Hold my glasses off my face. Should have done that. Okay. All right, well, that's amazing.
Yeah,
And how long?
I just really want to thank them, and I want to support them on behalf of Ottawa. And yeah, it's awesome.
Fantastic. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
Thank you.
Take care.
No, I did something. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yes, you're the John Anthony. No, Joseph.
Could you hold this for 1 second? Absolutely, partner. Sorry, goddamn. It's too freaking hard with my teeth. You need freedom. No, I'm good. Thank you.
Thank you for all you do.
My pleasure. Thank you. Yeah.
Police
Thank you.
smash into
All right,
the
get up here.
vehicles.
Back up, and then we're gonna maybe. See now.
Hold on. What is this?
Get back. Hey, go back.
Oh, I'm looking at the cops up here too.
You guys get back. Let's go. Move. Keep moving. Hey, keep them here.
They just smashed into the civilian vehicles. Oh, look, they got a tow truck right there. This was an hour ago, Sputsy.
Get back. Hey, go back. Get back. Anything could happen right now. So you guys need to get back. Let's go. Move. Keep moving. Hey, keep them here.
They think they're at war or something. Look at them all lining up. What a joke. They're just protesters. My gosh.
9, 10, 11, 12.
He's counting them.
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. 42 cops in the line right there. Okay, so that's where the bridge starts. And I'll show you how long it is right now. This is how far they've pushed the crowd back so far.
Jeez.
Wow. That looks very intimidating. What has he got? Oh, it's just a gun.
Just a gun. Which the civilians don't have any guns. They don't need a gun. Look at all these red hats. The bottom part. Viva. Okay, we're going to watch this for a few minutes. I just wanted to see if there was anything else. Uh-oh.
They're going to set the camera down. Oh, here they come.
Looks like they had him in, oh, I can't rewind this either. It's live. Let's find out what this one is. Lincoln J. Hey. Wait, I can't. Music. They're still playing that music. Alright, let me play him. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. He's not talking. I'll be right back, and we'll pull up Lincoln J, and we'll see if anybody else is live, because this is about to go down, it looks like.
You know what's sad is while this is going on, when I was walking down here, sorry.
Look here, Sputsy. Go back to Mama. Oh, goodness. All right, watch out, Days. Uppity up. Oh, boy. Oh, did I not hit that button?
But this, I gotta figure out how to stabilize it again.
Okay, let me make sure everything's live all the way. Okay, that one's live all the way. Live all the way.
Right, so there we got.
It was just a show of force. They'll make some nominal gains in terms of pushing back the crowd. They'll make a few arrests. They'll get some of the clips that they need of people being hauled off by the police so that the CBC, Radio Canada, everybody else can run with those clips to run with the narrative that this was something that it never was. And then they'll, wasn't Justin Trudeau supposed to announce updated measures, updated COVID measures? But on Monday he said, in the coming days, we're going to announce some updates on our COVID measures. But my feeling is that they just wanted to get a few of those shots, flex a little bit of muscle, show the Ontario citizens that Justin Trudeau is in charge. He can declare the emergency.
Right, so down there we have
ice falling off these buildings.
What looks
he
like
can declare the emergency.
Military
Call
person
in
all
the
dressed in
cavalry
green.
or whatever
Looks
the
like they have
big
a military steel
machinery.
helmet with a GoPro on it.
Make a big
They're carrying,
spectacle. Checkpoints.
I hate to say the wrong
Blockades.
words.
Get some images, get some videos, and then he's going to have to
Gun that
actually
you don't normally
at some
see
point
cops carry.
address the problem.
Oh, here
I
comes
just
more,
hope
and they have dogs.
through
The
everything
vicious
that is
dogs that
holy
we heard.
that
Look at this! Look at this!
gets voted down.
Oh boy.
If those
They're
politicians
numbered?
had not even integrity. In fact, if they didn't have integrity,
They're
if they were just
numbered.
political
Look at that.
opportunists, they would strike this thing down, and Justin Trudeau.
What are
would
they
be,
doing?
You know, like
The
when
dog
the
that's
bait ball
right
gets
there. Can you see him?
devoured by
Cop
the sharks
dog
and the
with someone who
seagulls on the
looks like
top and the fish on
military.
the bottom, and there's like
You can see the
one
GoPro on
wounded
his
fish
head.
swimming.
Maybe
That's
it's not
what
a
Justin
GoPro,
Trudeau
but
would
it's
be,
something like it.
politically speaking, in Parliament. So even if they have no integrity, these politicians, strategically, vote it down.
There we go.
Get Justin Trudeau out.
Okay, we're gonna
And there is
watch.
political opportunity. I don't even care if you do the right thing for the wrong reasons. It's still better than doing the wrong thing. But
He's feeling it. Viva
got
is.
some big camera media across the street.
Your sniper's
So-
up above you somewhere, Viva.
My plan is to come back tomorrow, if I
My
can.
name is number 3.
Every time I seem to come thinking it's going to be... How you doing?
It's your guys'
Every
work. I
time I
have
come,
no idea.
thinking it's going to be the last day of the protest, that, today's the day they're really just going to... Logistically, people don't appreciate when
Oh,
we're out there saying, "Good, bring in the
Viva's
police,
behind
arrest
me.
everyone."
I'm sorry.
Yeah, they're definitely
Displace
waiting.
everything that's there. You can threaten, and
Definitely.
you can really terrorize some people into leaving on their own. And you can, in fact, terrorize some people into leaving on their own.
I would be so
But,
embarrassed to be standing in that group. I would feel like a complete
But the
moron.
reality is that there's a lot of infrastructure.
It's like trying to
hardware.
put a thumbtack in
There's
a
a
wall
lot
with a
of machinery
sledgehammer.
there that's not going
What are
away
you
overnight.
doing?
And what are you going to do? You're going to sweep in and arrest everybody? Just imagine, that's the idea. We're going to sweep in and arrest everybody instead of just talking to them. Because if one thing that they've proven over the last 3 months, 3 weeks, is that they're unreasonable. anybody been watching could not possibly think that. I don't even see any more police checkpoints there.
Alright, let's try this for a tripod.
Is that the one?
I'm gonna get hit by a car here.
Is that the one? Oh no, that one's not it. That one was.
So now, just looking at the chat, who else is currently live? Did Zot in fact get out and go live again? If anyone
I thought
knows
Zot
that,
got
arrest
arrested.
everyone. Okay, well,
Somebody,
you're not going to arrest everyone.
they
First of
arrested
all,
Pat King.
Even if you could arrest everyone, let's just say that you had the police to arrest everyone. What do you think the optics of that is going to be? Where are you going to put him? Jack Posobiec.
Oh, they got him all numbered.
It's Friday. Jack Posobiec.
Playing
Amateurs talk
Notorious
strategy,
B.I.G. right
professionals
now.
talk logistics. Yeah, go arrest them all. Slash their tires. Tow their trucks. Confiscate their
There's
trucks.
no way this is about a
All
virus.
right, try to do it.
No way.
And the
No,
reality
it's not
is,
about a virus.
It's been my impression that Justin Trudeau is in the,
It's my dog.
the dying
outside.
gasps of
I'm
someone
gonna
who's lost
go
control of
check
the
on my
situation.
dog.
But the problem is doing things that are destroying the fabric of Canada,
Okay.
the fabric of
I'm-
Canadian
I'll be
society.
right
Holy
back.
smokes, we
And
got
I'm not
over
being hyperbolic.
1,400 people in here.
Oh, it says Zot,
Right
girlfriend
on.
or sister Charlotte is
Very
streaming.
much. Good
Good.
You're
see
gonna
you.
have more
Yeah, they
than
probably
that,
got
stunt dummy.
Zot on some
Because
nonsensical
Viva's leaving.
Okay.
mischief, misdemeanor, mischief
Oh,
charge.
wait. This one
You'll
up here
contest
is
it.
not.
They'll either drop it
As soon
or
as the
it'll be a
ones, twos,
fine.
and threes start moving, I'll
They
put the
want to
camera
get.
down.
I don't
and
even know
see
what he
they
was
do.
doing or where he was that
Right now,
got him
it
in the
just
trouble in
looks
the
like
first place. I
everything's
They'll
saw
all
this
arrest
fine
this
all
guy in the
around.
middle.
It didn't look like he was doing anything.
Letter C's are gonna arrest that guy in the
over
middle,
the top,
and
but
then they won't have anybody on the
guy's last
ground.
warning,
The only
presumably
one
there
will
had
be
been
left
other
will be
warnings.
stunt dummy up in the
So-
window.
You know, that's my rant. There's nothing to see here now. We're just walking.
Oh, he's right there.
This is
Good.
two streets.
Good.
2 streets south.
Good to go.
of,
Good to go.
Wellington. So Queen and Bank. We got the checkpoints here. I mean, it's
I thought my dog was outside, but he's not. Let's see, because Viva's just walking around. He can't even get in. This guy's in. This guy up here, his is not working. Hold on, let me refresh. I don't think he's live anymore. No, he's live. He's just glitched. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay, the one with the noise is
Avez-vous été obligé d'avoir vos vaccins?
this one in the middle.
Avez-vous été obligé d'avoir vos vaccins? Pensez à ça 2 secondes. Je pense pas, moi. Je pense pas qu'au Québec, ça va être obligé. Vous êtes même pas forcé pour vous faire vacciner. Vous êtes même pas forcé, guys. C'est le Québec. They're not even getting forced.
Thing 1, thing 2, but that's a better way to put it. We got thing 1, thing 2, and thing 3. I wonder why some of them have, most of them have white numbers. 2 rows of them have red numbers. 1 row has yellow numbers. And the back row has blue numbers. You'll see when they start heading up there. So
The
far, all
red
the
list, the blue list,
number
the
gang,
green
whatever
list.
you want to call them, they're just standing there. Oh yeah, there's a drone right in front of me actually. Look at this.
Wow.
Where is it? Oh,
Wow.
there it is. There it is.
Wow. It's probably a cop drone.
It's really hard to get it because it keeps moving.
This is crazy, isn't it? Oh my gosh.
That's a big
This
ass
is
drone.
crazy. This is going to get nuts.
I'm gonna get a shot of that with the real camera.
Kind of curious what's going on.
We don't want communism. Canada right now. And all around the world.
shields on their faces is hope for people who are spitting on them or something. I don't want to hear what that guy's saying.
Yeah, because I'm in the protest.
Wow, I just got amazing footage of the drone with the real camera. It zooms right in on it. And I'm up pretty close to it, so I got awesome footage of it, which will be used in the movie. I might upload just a clip for you to see if you're interested next time I'm near a computer.
Never feel the same. Yeah. Are you from Ottawa?
I live down in Ottawa.
You know, more neat people should have come out.
Change something to be able to let you get a total Owen Wilson vibe, right? Or
it's going to be easy pickings with just this few little bits of people.
I have before. All I can say is keep up the good work. We had to go. The police officers down.
But you know, as soon as people saw Pat King get arrested, they're not going to go. They're not going to go to the hill.
Absolutely deplorable.
No way.
I'm not scared of a single person down here, and you know, I won't even call them law enforcement because whatever that force is, you know, I'm scared for me and my dog to be anywhere near here.
I guess I can believe it because they arrested the other organizers. And I was sitting here thinking, like, if he goes up there, he's going to get arrested. I still can't believe it, though. Like, there's a part of me that's just, like, in shock that
well, don't worry about it. Don't be ashamed.
they're treating people like this. Because they really haven't done anything like this. Like, they've been making them out to be bad people and stuff. There they go.
By the way, I'm the one that keeps texting you on Christmas.
Okay, let's hear Stunt Dummy give his commentary. Here they go. These cops here joining the group. That's the last bit of them. They got a group here, they got a group here, they got a bunch here, they got a bunch over there. The red hats. 2 to 1. Maybe 3 or 4 to 1. There's like 4 cops probably for every person. Why didn't I make it down there? I am
down here. I couldn't make it into the area. They wouldn't let me in. They barely let me into my hotel. He got arrested for just crossing the road and they turned off his camera. Yeah, I know what they do when they arrest people with cameras. I've been watching American activists, First Amendment and Second Amendment for years. I know what they do, and me getting arrested and losing the footage is not good for the movie.
Stunt Dummy's not a dummy.
Freedom now. I'm going to go down later, and I'm also going to go up upstairs to the pool area, and we'll be able to look down the street into the front of Parliament. And I'll go down later and get footage of them dragging the trucks out and stuff. All right, now we got a whole...
They're going to tow the trucks today. It's going to be over by the end of today. I have no doubt. This is it. This is the last of it. Today's it. If all those cops would just stand down and join the party. You could all have like a little party whistle in their pocket.
Trudeau's never going to recover from this. This was stupid. This was stupid.
They could all be like, ah, and stick their hand in their pocket,
definitely
pull their little party whistle out.
It looks exactly like...
you know, enjoying the protesters, every cop, that would be like
a tree
freedom,
branch, small skinny
right?
branch with no bark on it. I don't know why he would have that or how it got up on that roof.
We just want freedom too,
but that's
people.
what it looks like.
That'll never happen. They'll bring in the Chinese if they were to do that, or the Russians.
I think they would kill their own people if they were told to.
But you know what? So be it, right? Like, this whole thing's going to happen anyway.
No, it definitely would. 100%.
I bet you the New World Order would poop their pants if every one of those cops would just pull out a whistle or whatever and start blowing their whistle in joy with the people.
A wooden stick.
All the people want is just freedom. All the people want is just not to have to stick something into their vein, into their body.
Because when I was down here last night, I got soaked and all my equipment got soaked. And when I got home, I had to spend hours trying to dry out USB ports and microphones, and nothing wanted to charge.
Oh,
By the time I got that done and found a way to third-party book a hotel and figure out which room would actually overlook Parliament and stuff.
They all got together, but I mean, the people, I guess, are masked up, and they're like 10 deep. Start taking it back.
No, I was like 5 feet away.
So these guys are really upset. I mean, they're there. I mean, they all fought and died and bled for this. And,
the veterans.
Passing down the street and antagonizing people. And, it's...
No, then
they're beside themselves.
They're pushing.
Go for another...
Just push.
They're
one
beside
foot,
themselves. Yeah, go. There's going to be a bunch of it going around in the speech you just gave. Okay. It'll get out there, and I'll share it to you or whatever. So they decided anyways, no matter what happens, if they move on them, the vets are going to go down. They'll take a knee, they'll get arrested. They're not going to put up any fight, and they'll take that and go to jail. They'll do that, and they'll stand up with their medals, and hopefully it doesn't come to that. But that's what they're willing to do, and I mean, my job was kind of to document it, and I'm letting to look after the time. He asked me to walk home.
Okay, go.
Get that word in there.
Absolutely, it's out now. Yeah. Thank you very much.
I want to see if there's anybody else.
I'll tell you what, when I get past the music, but sorry. Oh yeah. So that's a veteran who was in tears behind the truck, and I think it's because of what happened earlier. How you doing? You're doing great. Thank you very much. They were the veteran was in tears, didn't want to be on camera.
What? Footage courtesy of stunt dummy. I was gonna say, that's small town productions.
Apparently, some people in the chat are saying CTV News caught it on camera. Someone did. Between all those cameras there, someone caught it on film. Someone recorded it.
These two are just doing what I'm doing, basically.
But that's it. I mean, this is
global news. They might be.
It really feels like they're gonna
drone
pull back tonight because they're definitely not gonna clear out Wellington tonight. These trucks are not going anywhere tonight. It just feels like this was for show and to try to provoke a response.
Yeah, they have a different
from
view.
That crowd, and hopefully it doesn't happen. I have no idea where I parked my car. Dude, where's my car?
Dude, where's my car? Where's my car, dude?
I'm gonna continue
hey, dude,
recording.
Where's my car?
Just in case I get arrested on the way out.
Don't get arrested, Viva.
I gotta get stopped.
That's why they wouldn't let you in there. Soon I'm gonna arrest you.
Although he'll probably tell his story. I'm gonna go home and maybe play it and listen to it on the way home. So this is another day in this drama. A standoff.
Look at there. They got stud dummy right there.
The backbone of Canadian society, fighting for the rest of Canadian.
Where did global news go?
Values, Canadian freedoms, for Canadians who may not even appreciate that they're fighting for them. Because some people want the masks, some people want the mandates to continue, some people are afraid of freedom.
Charlotte. Austin. Don't know what these are.
Oh, I think it might be time for the first Viva Kubrick of the day.
These two are the same. Stunt dummy.
Viva School. Who's another director that I like? Viva Anderson. Viva BT Anderson.
I don't know which one this one is. I wish
How's it
Jim
going?
Kerr would get back out there.
Trudeau tyranny has to stop.
I'll put this one over here because I know my picture's right there.
That church is exquisitely beautiful. There's a pillow in that truck. People sleeping in the backs of their flat beds.
Can't really see anything in Global News' one. I see the cops going down through there. Trying to figure out the view of it. With these different... This is somewhere else, isn't it?
Take back our freedom. The fringe has arrived.
Oh, wow.
Stocked shelves, thanks a trucker. Stocked shelves, thank a trucker. Empty shelves, thank Trudeau. One sentiment that I found particularly distasteful that I saw online. Just drive. They have obligations. Truckers have obligations. Like their career path is owed to the rest of Canada. You want to talk about entitlement? Well, they're clearing the streets. What kind of dog? I don't think they're going to help you fortify the barrier.
But it says have not because you asked them. Ask and you shall receive.
He who dares nothing need hope for nothing.
God bless you.
All right, have a good day. This is it. So now we're at the tail end of the convoy. Which
that looks a little better, doesn't it?
These are clearly residential places. And if they were honking, I mean, true. I mean, this has got to be an absolute nuisance. I don't know where they would park. There's a lane. But an absolute nuisance. But we're 2 years in to a pandemic, 2 years into an emergency, and we've been living under an absolute arbitrary tyranny with no respect for the Constitution, and a group of people have said we've had enough. Gentlemen,
we've had enough.
You want to say a final word?
No, my friend Steph. Steph, you put me onto this guy. This is the second time I run into him in a day. He's a great guy. I love this guy. Okay, I got to get him a fuel filter.
I don't know what a fuel filter is or does, but I assume it filters fuel. Hold on, there's no. Oh yeah, there you go. That's
nice
the
and easily for you.
Guys, have a good one. Have a good weekend.
Thank you.
Open the gasoline.
I'm doing my best. All right. Have a good night.
You're doing good work, man.
Thank you very much. I won't record you just in case you don't want to be on the webs.
I'm okay being on the webs.
You want to say hi to the world?
Sure. Don't give up. Never lose hope. The real trucks are in here. You can always protest. I guess just do it on the sidewalk if Justin won't let you do it anywhere else.
Awesome, man. Have a good one.
You too.
Thank you. Okay, now the question
Yeah,
is...
just keep fighting. You know, not physical, but spiritual fight.
So
you know,
almost somewhere near the car.
Telling the truth.
Say no to tyranny. So let's see. I mean, everyone in the chat who's still here. I mean, what do you think of that? We got up there. I'm not. There's only so much closer you can get before you're provoking things or really just pushing your luck. It's curious. They set up checkpoints. They had a massive show of force, but they let people through. I don't know what the basis of the escalation was that led to the arrest of the veteran. And how you doing? Don't worry. Oh no, it's recording me. Well, I can't stop.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna find. There was a few more things I wanted to have on here. So much news that is going on besides this. I mean, it's kind of crazy.
I hear someone. Thank you.
You can park on the Sandy Hill or Lower Town area and walking directly into downtown.
Okay, cool.
And there are some motions to want to talk to you.
But I can't. I'm not live now.
I know you live. And so with you and upstairs, I will talk to you more.
Okay. All right. I might not be out for a while. Who did I hear? I think this was okay.
Oh yeah.
The battery. Okay, so I had a back. Someone is in a window on a house somewhere. Okay, well this was the first barrier that I went through, and I'm pretty sure. What is this? Okay. Anyway, so that's it. I don't know what led to the arrest of the individuals, the veterans, and I didn't see the video. I'm gonna go try to find it, but it's like we're in a play, and everybody's been given roles in this play. Police have to act out their characters. The evil tyrant has to act out his character.
But do they?
The freedom fighters have to act out their character, and then it just plays out. And then you got the people on the street who may or may not be interested in having a role in this play. Yeah, there's not much more that we can document today. Other people will be there. Because not my goal or my purpose to become it was never my goal to become a player, but document so the world can see what's going on. And you could see what's going on right now. It's police in riot gear, just gradually pushing, just push. Why they're there, what they think they're going to accomplish by being there today. Like, are they going to be staying there all night and just doing this for the next 24 hours, just 1 foot at a time?
I want to know.
Are they just going to do it until they get the excuse they need to come in full throttle? We'll see.
I want to check something real quick.
Anyhow, that's it. Don't it's pointing this way. No, it's pointing backwards. They can hear. We can still hear this. That's good.
That was done or what?
No, I'm gonna go until I get to the car. How's it going? The cops look right here. They look at the cops. It's like the ebb and flow. Like they're pushing. They're like going 1 foot at a time. But everyone's thus far no violence.
So is there
I just asked the cops and they said yes, and I didn't break any. Had they said no, I would have stopped.
Okay. Everybody,
take care. Be safe. You didn't want to be on the camera, so that's it. We are off the main beaten path now. This is regular Ottawa. How you doing? All right. Now there was one more checkpoint. That I know that I came through to get here. And that will be the end of the day. All right, so with that said, everybody, thank you as always. I hope this was insightful, good documentarianism, documenting. That's it. We've seen it. For those of you who couldn't be there, didn't want to go, don't want to take a chance, totally understandable. And then there's all of the characters in this play are going to be continuing their roles. And the veterans at the War Memorial, they seem committed. They seem committed to going to jail, getting arrested. They are not violent people, and I don't think they're ever going to resort to violence, nor would there be any purpose in doing that, because it would be exactly what they want. So it'll be passive-aggressive resistance, passive-aggressive protest, and if they seem prepared.
Hey, Ottawa Walk.
Hey, no, I'm on the other one. I'm not recording you, don't worry.
You're Ottawa Walk.
I'm Viva Fry. Ottawa Walks is down there now.
I'm sure that was you. I saw your face never.
No, I have another turn.
I didn't see Ottawa Walks.
Yeah.
R.I.
Have a good one, man.
Did you get into the action down there?
I just went through and documented.
Yeah, No, nothing bad yet.
I did not see Ottawa walks.
Yeah. Gentlemen, you guys have a big camera here. Yeah. Which ain't
small penis.
Well, let me see. Is it a cannon? Yes, it is.
Cannon, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he's not down there. He's not been down there for 5 days.
So Ottawa Walks is apparently still out there. Zot is back out. I don't know what's up with Mac John.
Ottawa Walks is not live.
Travel Fund 69. I saw him yesterday when the German trucker had to pull his truck out. Sorry.
Oh, okay. It says 57 minutes
See what
ago.
happens. Just
He was
everyone
live,
down
but
there knows that what they
he's
have
not
to do,
anymore.
what
He's
they
probably
cannot
like
do.
Viva. He didn't get to
And then
stay in.
you start getting into the realm of like agent provocateur, or people who are in there to deliberately sabotage it, give the police the excuse that they need. But 3 weeks in, it's been nothing but the most peaceful protest out there. You can guarantee that if it changes radically for whatever the reason, probably not an organic change. All right, people, let me take my glove off. Oh, God, I just did it again. Thank you all for everything. Clip and share. I will do my best to get back tomorrow. The weekend should be phenomenal.
Somebody called
Family Day
Tyrant.
weekend.
Oh, okay. He's doing
And,
what we're doing.
People should appreciate what's at stake here. It's not because you don't like the truckers. It's not because you
This
think you don't
one's
like the
live?
truckers or the movement that you can just sit
Oh,
idly
he's
by
doing the same thing.
while the leader of a country makes shredded toilet paper of our Constitution and turns our country not only into a laughingstock, but an actual risky country in which to live, do business. I mean, the damage they've already done is going to take a long time to recover from. But people need to speak up now, and my goodness, when the parliamentarians
This is
regain the
inside one of the
courage
tents.
to convene to debate the Emergencies Act, may they make the right decision. All right, that is all, people. Talk to you soon. Thank you very much. My finger is so
This one
cold I
here.
can't actually end this. Oh, hold on. All right, have a good night, people.
They're gonna make him shut all this stuff down.
Alright, I'm going back this way.
Told you. Look, Stunt Dummy's gonna be the last man standing because he's up there. There's this one here, Austin Shotsby Hill.
And by this one's done.
Charlotte, that was. Who was that? Oh, the war guy. Where's the war guy? Here he is. That's this one up here in the corner.
Fuck yeah.
I could just put it right here because those two. This one's Stunt Dummy and that one's Stunt Dummy.
I'm ready.
See, this way we can go live with them. We can. Uh-oh. What we got going on here, guys? Are they going to give the okay? Are they going to say, hey, you can go get them now? Did we deliberate and say the Senate and the House, like, okay?
No way.
Maybe they know. The cops might know they're going to get the okay. And then they're going to be like, okay, we gave you a notice yesterday, and now we got the announcement, and you already got your notice yesterday, so we're going to arrest you now.
Yeah, we gotta head back down. It's fucking almost 4 o'clock. Yeah.
This Global News, see, they had a heads up about it. Pat King probably had a heads up about it, but he got arrested. So you can't let people know now. Well, what are you doing up here? Come here. Let me show you off. Come here. Come here, let me show you off. Look right here. Look, this is my mama. This is my chickie. This is my chickie mama. She's taking care of the babies. She sits on the babies at nighttime, keeps them warm, and I don't have to use a heat lamp or anything. She's like she's got like a golden belly and everything. She's very popular with the boys. Our feathers are just now coming in. Let's just hope she doesn't poop on me. She's been staying with all the babies. Got a piece of plastic in there on the floor. She stays right around the cage, or she'll go in the cage, but I have to keep putting her back in there. She's getting a little restless. Just hope it starts getting a little bit warmer, and then we'll just put them all outside. And I'm working on my seeds. Got my tomatoes started. I'm trying a new heat map, and it's drying everything out real bad.
He emerges.
And I got like a lamp, grow light, or whatever you want to call it.
Oh yeah.
Not bad, huh? Okay, here we go. Okay, go over here. Go on. Go back to your babies. Nope. Go on back to your babies. I don't want you to go on.
There was trucks on this side of the street and that side.
Okay, we gotta hear what they're saying here.
Yeah, to the next set of lights.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't remember their.
Okay, listen.
Chief Bell. Joining us are Deputy Commissioner Chris Harkins from the OPP and RCMP Deputy Commissioner Mike Duhaime, Federal Policing.
Can you hear it, Sputzy?
Merci de vous joindre à nous pour le point de presse du chef par intérim.
Talking in French. This girl here, she killed her 6-year-old boy. Cut his head off. What are you doing over there, Rocky?
And I will be the moderator.
Rocky Boomer?
We will begin with remarks from interim chief.
She killed her little boy. See, cops need to go arrest people like that. That was in French.
Thank you. Bonjour à tous. We're here to provide you today with an update on our operations to end the unlawful protests that have done so much damage to our community and so much.
Come on.
The operational plan is moving ahead as we expected, and the contingencies we put in place are effectively dealing with the threats we're seeing on the ground. I thank the Ottawa residents for their patience and support as they watch this operation unfold. I also thank all the planners, officers, and emergency personnel, many of whom have come from across the country to assist us. I'm proud to work with all of them. Their assistance has been vital to the success we are seeing so far in this operation. We're in control of the situation on the ground and continue to push forward to clear our streets. This methodical and well-resourced plan will take time, and we are here to see it through to a safe ending. Last night, we began to take additional actions towards implementing our
Shame on them.
We moved officers and equipment into key positions throughout the city and took up 100 checkpoints around the downtown core. We began making arrests of key individuals who were responsible for organizing these unlawful activities.
They arrested the organizers and Pat King.
Officers were deployed to support our operations. We first focused on the Nicholas Street area, where unlawful protests were gathered with trucks. Even this morning, all unlawful protesters were given many opportunities to leave. Officers then turned to the intersection of Rideau and Sussex, making more arrests and
I
clearing
see a
the
Bible right
location.
there.
As of 3 p.m. today, we've arrested 70 people. They have been charged with multiple various offenses,
70.
including mischief. Work is underway by the City of Ottawa to remediate and clean up the area that we've gained back today. We also saw children that were present in the area. We've prepared
Took them
for this
too.
and have plans to ensure that these children are unharmed during our operation.
Hmm.
Before I take questions, I want to acknowledge that these are not the images that Ottawa residents want to see. Ottawa is a welcoming and diverse city. It's a city we're all proud of. We regularly host lawful and peaceful protests. This is Family Day weekend, and usually our downtown is filled with people enjoying the city, our market, and the canal. We're focused on returning our city to the place that we all know and love. We will run this operation 24 hours a day until the residents and community have their entire city back. Thank you, and I'm happy to take any questions.
Yes, I want to hear your questions, but what happened to this guy right here? It's not working. Did they stop his camera from working? Yep, look, they're doing it too right here. It's circling.
Joanne Canello,
Sorry.
Hi, Chief Bell. You know, I was out at Mackenzie Avenue and Rideau, and many officers of many units are out there holding the line there, sort of pushing the folks westbound, I guess, on Wellington. It's getting to be late in the afternoon, and I'm just wondering, as much as you can you tell us what the plan is now? When I was there anyway, for about an hour, everyone was sort of just standing still, more or less. Obviously, people would like to know how long this would take. I don't know if you can say that, but maybe if you can say about what might happen overnight and what the next steps are. Thank you.
So we have articulated from the very beginning, we have a very deliberate and methodical plan that's been extremely well resourced. I want to thank Commissioner Carrick, Commissioner Lucky, every police chief across Canada, every police chief in Ontario who have dedicated resource to help us staff the plan and see all the officers that you're seeing today. We, from the beginning, have indicated that we would need to move slowly, safely, respecting charter rights as we look to demobilize this demonstration. We will continue to do that, and we will work day and night until this is completed.
And just as a follow-up, maybe you could talk a little bit about the kind of resistance you're seeing. Is it mostly peaceful? Is it, obviously you've arrested 70 people, so perhaps not, but perhaps you could describe what it's been like for officers out there and what they're finding as they meet the protesters.
So the officers out there, I know everyone's seen many images through the day, have been nothing short of exceptionally professional all day. We have a plan. We articulated that plan to them, and they've executed it extremely well throughout the day. The level of professionalism that they're seeing in the face of taunts, slurs towards them is challenging, but we're seeing their ongoing professionalism every minute of every day. But we'll continue to do that. Our officers will continue to work exceptionally hard to make sure that we use the least amount of force needed to actually peacefully end this protest and move everyone out of our streets.
Hi, Chief Bell. John Mullen with the Citizen. Have officers had to help Children's Aid remove any children from families at this point?
So we spoke yesterday about the fact we did have plans and we're working continually with Children's Aid around safety and security of children in the crowds. We developed those plans hoping that we weren't going to have to use them. I can tell you to this point, we have had no need to interact with Children's Aid as it relates to children within the crowd. What I will tell you is that even through all the planning, it's still
he's back live again. War campaign.
That we are seeing children put in harm's way in the middle of a demonstration where a police operation is unfolding. We will continue to look after their safety and security, but we implore all the parents who have kids in there, get the kids out of there. They do not need to be in the middle of this. It is not a safe place for them.
Chief, what we see
because of the police
right now,
intervention.
Do you expect this to be the posture going right through the long weekend?
As I indicated, we've started this operation. We talked about
I don't see any kids.
Increasing plans yesterday.
Not right there.
Downtown core. We have a plan. It's well resourced, and we will continue to execute on that plan until everyone is gone from our streets and the residents that own those streets get them back.
Mary Wolf from the Canadian Press. We've seen forces from Quebec, from Durham, down there on the front line.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Thank you.
Mary Wolf from the Canadian Press. There are police officers from Quebec, Durham, various forces down there on the front line. Can you give us an idea of how many police officers are being mobilized in this operation?
So we won't be disclosing any of our operational numbers, but I'll again point back to the level of cooperation and partnership we've had with every police service, every law enforcement agency across Canada, unparalleled and absolutely amazing. I'm very proud of how our community, of how our police agencies and how all other support services have come together to mobilize to end this unlawful demonstration.
And I noticed
Stunt dummy over here is counting them for you.
that some of the police from Quebec have tear gas. Are you prepared to use tear gas, and is that a last resort?
So we've developed a well-articulated plan. We continue to work with the protesters, the demonstrators, to encourage them to leave the area. We have a very well-scripted warning that's provided to them, and up in every moment that they can leave, they are afforded the opportunity to leave. We have well-developed plans that will ensure ultimate removal of those protesters from our streets.
They got a plan. You know, in Australia, they just use LRAD on people. Hope they don't got that kind of plan, because people are sick and they got blisters on their mouth and they're microwaved.
Hi there, Chris Nashkate, CTV National News. My first question is, did police use any of the powers conferred under the Emergencies Act to make any arrests today, or did you use the powers of existing law and the Ontario state of emergency?
So I can tell you the three levels of government that have come together to support our efforts in this have led us to be able to have the success we're starting to see right now. The Emergency Measures Act, the Provincial Emergency Act, as well as the City of Ottawa Emergency and Injunction that have been provided, have created the ability for us to use powers and use new and existing powers to be able to properly deal with the demonstration to ultimately bring it to an end. Without the authorities that have been provided to us through these pieces of legislation, we wouldn't be able to be doing the work we are today.
My other question here is, you talked
Did he even answer the question? Are you using the Emergency Act, or are you using regular laws? He kind of like went around in a little circle, didn't he? He was just like, oh, we have this available and that available, but he didn't answer the question, I don't think.
But during the live video today on CTV News Channel, we saw in between when there was the hold the line issue there.
The problem, hold on. The problem is the Senate and the House, I think that's what they call the House, they have not deliberated, or whatever you call it, to say whether or not the Emergency Act will go into place. That's why the guy's asking the question, because he wants to know if this is a lawful arrests that they're about to make, because they're not under the Emergency Act until the House and the Senate are finalized, which is why they're probably not arresting people until they get the word. That's what I think is going to happen soon.
In the police, there was some hitting,
but isn't that televised? Let me go look and see. I can look this up
right now from police and protesters.
So I can tell you we have no injuries from the protester. We have one injury to one of the members of the police team. It was a minor injury that has been treated.
Cheating here with an extra question, but I'm just wondering if we have an update on, or an estimate as to how many protesters are actually still here. It's mixed in with media, it's kind of hard to tell. Is there any update you can give us on that?
So again, we're not providing numbers, a number of people present, number of operational resources we're using as we move ahead.
But I mean for the protesters.
Yeah, no, we're not providing any of those numbers. Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for coming.
Okay, so that was just an update or whatever, nothing new really. right? No, nothing new. So, yesterday, this is from a day ago, there's Trudeau and everybody in their Senate and House. And I think they said up to 7 days. So, all of these arrests that they're going to make, they're using the reasons of mischief and something else he said. I'll have to go back and listen.
That's funny.
So the question is, what is mischief? Is mischief playing in a bouncy house? Is mischief getting in a hot tub and playing with toy trucks? Because that was going on. Is mischief holding each other's arm in arm and locking arms and saying, no, you're not going to, do what you want to do? That was last night. Is mischief dancing and singing and playing music and honking some party horns? Is mischief, what else have they done? A snowball fight? What else have they done? Oh, there was a hot sauna too that they had. Interviewing people and sharing food with the homeless. Is that mischief? I mean, what kind of mischief are we talking about here? I haven't seen any of this so-called mischief. I want to see if, where'd it go? There it is. There's global news. I just want to see if I hit live.
Well, why don't I go to the U.S. side? Well, my ex-wife and my daughter are both dual citizens, and I used to really, really love Canada. Unfortunately, things have changed here, and I now feel like...
Sean O'Shea joins us live now from Ottawa with the latest. Good afternoon, Sean.
I just never thought I would see tyranny.
Well, Candace, it is absolutely chaotic here. We're at Colonel By near Rideau. You can see the crowds right here. These are mostly protesters, some journalists, but beyond these crowds
I really don't know how
just
you
an
fight
enormous
this,
number of police officers,
level of tyranny
tactical officers,
without
regular
a well-armed
officers.
society.
We have police on horseback.
Now
Toronto Police mounted unit is here. People carrying flags. Now the protesters are face to face with the police. So we're just going to walking up in closer here. We've been told anybody in the area where we are right now is subject to arrest. The police started moving in about an hour ago, and here we have public order unit police officers face to face with protesters who said and have said that they will not leave. We saw the tactical units roll in here. It's just an enormous number of people that they wanted to keep people away as much as possible.
I don't know where it's coming from.
Sealed off downtown Ottawa virtually as much as possible. Only people who live here or work here were supposed to be allowed downtown here today. So some of these people are part of the protest directly. Some of the people have come in from elsewhere. Most of the journalists here have security because the threats and the concerns are significant here, but as you can see, people are eyeball to eyeball. We have Toronto Police on the front line right here. These are all Toronto Police on this particular cordon. We saw London Police, York Regional Police, tactical units from various police departments, including York. And the point here is that they're trying to get closer and closer to the protest trucks, which are just on the other.
That's it right there. That's global news talking right now because that thing was over with. All right, hold on one second. I want to see what he's saying.
On the other side, yes, thank you very much, sir.
That's a peaceful.
Yeah,
that's
so
a
you
peaceful.
can kind of get a sense of things, but they keep saying a peaceful protest,
all the lies
and
of the media.
this is pretty much what we've been hearing for the last couple of weeks. Anyway, this is the protest. These are the police. This is the action, and we're going to send it back to you, Candace.
Okay, thank you. That's Sean O'Shea live in Ottawa.
Very disturbing news out of Vernon.
I think I found it, huh? Like where it was coming from. Okay, sorry about that.
ever fight for our rights unless the military here jumped in between us and the cops, or if we were armed too and they wouldn't dare do.
Oh, wait. What's she saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a. Can I take a selfie? Hey.
Yeah, take a selfie.
You gotta lower the camera.
With the militaristic.
I think you would all agree it's no longer about a virus anymore, right? Safe to say? Thanks, guys. I'll see.
Okay. Uh-oh. They messing with war campaign again? Why can't I play it? Huh? They are. They're messing with him again. Let's hit replay. Yeah, they're messing with him. Look. It's buffering. Where is he? Over here. Right here. You'll see this start buffering in a second. Okay, we'll put this right here.
Oh, man. Oh, my knees are shot.
That's the guy with the terrible mic.
You know, everyone will know you lost the fight. But
Stunt
really
Dummy's still my favorite.
You know, but I've been surrounded by people with guns, attacked, threatened, pushed. They threatened to take my license away. Like,
see it buffering?
I've seen things that I never thought I would see anywhere unless I went to North Korea. And I don't know what to think anymore. You know, I really don't. But the people that I thought were protecting me are not the ones protecting me or my freedom or my rights or my fellow citizens.
I'll be right back.
So what do you do? And quite honestly, with the Second Amendment, I would have more faith in my fellow citizens protecting me than I would in these Gestapo. Tighter shot? Okay. How's that? Look at all the laws they have passed the Patriot Act. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. All the way from the USA. I gotta tell you, it would sure be nice to be down in Texas. I love a lot of the states, though, actually. Lots of places. I love Colorado. I love Texas. Florida's cool. I think pretty much the only... I don't think I would be much for, like, New York. That's not really my scene. But, yeah. I think I would do really, really well down south. You're from Toronto. What's up, Zubizi? I recognize your name. Colorado loves stunt. I love Colorado, too. Colorado is awesome. At least 70 arrests so far. Holy smokes. It's almost starting to look like if you were to come up behind, you'd be able to record without problems. Although, I'm not sure. This entire lobby of this hotel was completely packed with cops. They are definitely staying in rooms here because I've seen them packing elevators to come up.
Somebody hauling wood, huh?
This is almost like a staging area for them, so I really don't know. I could go out there and press the elevator button and end up in an elevator full of cops.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm going to think about
Better
what to do.
stay put.
Tennessee's awesome, too.
Yeah, Tennessee's awesome.
Horses are back. Yeah, they are. They're right here. You can barely see them, but there they are.
Where?
Beside the cars to the right. Those
Right.
green suits are all sitting on horses.
Oh.
Are there any protesters in the frame? Yeah, there's a few. most of what you see is cops.
Yep.
It's just hard to tell. The center of the screen right here, this area, they're all cops with like helmets, like riot helmets. The window is so dirty here. I tried washing it, but it's on the outside.
Uh-oh.
You see, Snicker Pie, this is why I don't touch the phone. Because I can always screw it up.
He'll fix it.
Okay, I'm not sure what's going on there. The sun actually just changed, I think. There we go. It's starting to go away, the sun.
As soon as everybody goes home, I think
they've only pushed them about 300 feet.
They're gonna go ahead and take the trucks on out tonight, I bet.
Thousands of single young males flowing through the border. Yes, I know. That's the only thing I don't like is, oh, that would be so difficult to be a Texan and watch that happen and not go Rittenhouse. You know, I don't really know about the entire situation, but I do know that, in my personal opinion, countries have borders for a reason, and anybody who is coming through the border without the proper process is invading. You know, I hate to say that, but
Ooh,
I've watched it happen here too.
Look at this, guys. This was from 31 minutes ago. Look at they're beating this guy. Now, let me make it bigger just for a second. Oh. All right, let's watch it. That's a what? A wounded vet? That's a wounded vet, he said. All right, let's see. I'm gonna look for some more stuff.
They could take your guns, but they can't stop you from making napalm. Elrod's at the end of the street? Oh, really? Huh. It's gonna get interesting. I imagine they're gonna blast it towards Parliament Hill to make everyone run towards the cage. And that way all the cops will be behind it. But that just means that they're gonna be blasting the LRAD towards the street where all the people were complaining about air horns in a residential neighborhood. At the end of the street to my right. Okay, I'm looking for it. Where is it? It might not be in view of me yet.
See this thing right here? This Egyptian head with the snake on it? I made something like that.
I do not understand why. What do they think they're doing with cops on horses? Like, unless they're going to trample through people, what good are they?
I made something like this puzzle that it was really cheap, and I was like, "Ooh, that's pretty. I want to make it. I want to make that puzzle." I made it. I glued it all together with puzzle glue. You know, when I was a kid, it was like wood glue that I used, and my mom found it in my room, and she was like, "That is evil," and she tore it all to pieces. Like, she said it was the hardest thing she could do to get that thing to tear up because I glued it so good. And she destroyed it, and I'm glad she did because it's some sort of like Egyptian god type thing. Maybe I, you know, open some sort of door to be, messed with by a devil or something by doing that puzzle. Who knows? So I was glad when I got older that my mom was a Christian like that.
I wonder what those horses think of walking around. There was a freezing rainstorm last night and the roads were terrible. It sounds like a good way for a horse to slip, have its leg go out from under it and break it. They must have like cleated horseshoes or something, I guess. Horses can get the cops distances faster. Oh. Okay.
Okay, let's listen to this one. Mark Levine.
What's going on in this country? I'll tell you what's going on in this country. The largest political party in this country hates America. They hate our security. They hate our Constitution. They hate our founders. They hate our framers. They hate our monuments. They hate our history. They hate our family structure. And there's so much that they hate about America that we have a vice president who's probably among the dumbest vice presidents in American history, and there have been many stupid ones, who makes comments about this country that are just so vile and so repugnant. And I would say this to Kamala Harris. You need to go over to these military cemeteries and take a look. And take a look at all those crosses and those stars of David and think about all the men and all the women who died for this country that you trash, that made who you are and what you are possible. Because God knows you haven't invested into this country what those people did and what those families did. The Democrat Party hates our military, hates our cops. The Democrat Party is selling us out to the communist Chinese, the fascistic Russians, the fascistic Iranians, and the inbred over there in North Korea. The Democrat Party is a force for bad in this country. They never promote liberty. They never promote individualism. There was a piece in the New York Times the other day trashing individualism. That's what the whole country is about. We now have an individual in Canada who reflects the same ideology. We actually now have a totalitarian regime on our northern border. Let's not fool ourselves. What that prime minister, whatever the hell he is doing to the people of Canada is a disgusting disgrace. He is the Vladimir Putin of Canada. And as soon as they have an opportunity, they need to kick his ass out of that office and make sure they don't kick it down here. It wasn't that long ago when we honored our nurses and our doctors, when we honored our police, we honored our truckers and all the men and women who aren't millionaires, who get dirt under their fingernails, who put their lives on the line to protect us through that pandemic. Before there were vaccines, before there were therapeutics, they would get sick and they would go to their jobs anyway. And they made this country and Canada and all other countries they worked in function. They put food on our tables. They put gasoline in our automobiles. They did what we needed to do to survive as a country when the Chinese unleashed this virus against us by not telling us about it ahead of time. Now, because they resist these mandates, now they're the enemy. Sean Hannity in America, have you noticed the Democrat Party base and the left-wing base is never the enemy? The trial lawyers are never the enemy. The teachers' unions are never an enemy. The front groups that want open borders, they're never the enemy. The hard left in this country, they're never the enemy. No. Today it's the truckers. Yesterday it was the parents. The day before that it was the nurses. In other words, middle America, the people who make this country work. The Democrat Party in this country needs to be crushed. And I want the American people to understand something. You have it within your power to take this country back. They will not be crushed unless you crush them. And I'm talking to people, I don't care what your race is, I don't care what you come from. The American people do not hate this country the way that AOC does. They do not hate this country the way Kamala Harris does. We love this country. You know how I know it? Or we'd all pack up and we'd go somewhere else. Our borders are overrun with people who want to escape their lousy cultures and their lousy countries to come here. We have a Democrat Party that hates this country, that wants to centralize power, that wants to destroy our voting system, that wants to eliminate the importance of citizenship, eliminate the importance of state sovereignty. We know exactly what we're dealing with now. They've exposed themselves. And they have this fossilized leadership in Nancy Pelosi. Now, footnote. We Republicans, and I confess I'm a Republican, we have fossilized leadership too. You had Kevin McCarthy on this program who superbly laid out what the agenda is for the House, when and if they take over the House. Has Mitch McConnell laid out the agenda for the United States Senate if the Republicans take over the Senate? He was asked about it directly by a reporter, and he said, well, we won't be pushing.
Okay, something's going on right here.
Where are we going, guys? Where are we going? Where are we going? On va où? On va où? On va où? On va là-bas? On sait pas où on y va?
I hear from my right.
Where's the line?
On the toilet, no. On the toilet, no.
Where are we going?
What? Stop!
There's nowhere to go, guys. Start moving backwards, please.
Can't see this from up there, stunt dummy.
Where are we going? Turn backwards, please. Where are we going? Stop walking backwards, please. There's nowhere to go. You're turning us into a communist country. You're turning us into a communist country. Tell me what line. There's nowhere to go, brother. Start moving backwards. Turn around and walk, please. There's nowhere to go. You're turning us into a communist country. You're turning us into a communist.
Is this on a loop?
You're turning us into a communist country. I suggest you turn around and start walking. Yeah, because you're turning us.
Yeah, I think it's on a loop or something.
They're just so loud that the only way to escape from them is to run away from them, which means that they can direct protesters or rioters or whatever with them. And I think they're going to be blasting it to push people up towards Parliament Hill so that they can round them up onto the Parliament Hill's front lawn where they have a great big temporary jail made with construction fence and stuff. I had to walk all around this hotel trying to find a way to even get in here. And there was about 500 cops all around the hotel in the lobby. They're everywhere here. And while I was coming into the hotel, I heard all their radios go off at the same time. And whoever was talking said to bring the LRAD.
Oh,
and then I got on the
no.
elevator.
Oh, my gosh.
So, it's coming. I don't know when, but I'm pretty sure it's coming up. We got people arrested down here. Where are they? Oh, the roof's going to be in the way. There's 2 people down there.
I thought it was on a loop. It's not, is it? Let me make this bigger.
Alright, the crowd out there is getting very loud.
This is what Trudeau does.
Here, let's put it.
Tell all the police to push people.
This one's kind of.
Unbelievable. We're standing in there.
This one's
These
kind of.
guys are decent people, and you're telling them to push us. And push us where? Pushing women. Pushing women, man. Old women.
That's stunt dummy up there. Okay. Here, we'll put
Oh,
him
there's
right
all
here.
the 1s, 2s, and 3s. If you see the 1s, 2s, and 3s, those are all cops that were all lined up earlier. Not exactly sure why they have that. I'm trying to figure out what's making the crowd chant.
Okay, so if this is on YouTube, it's very blurry. Hold on, let me check the quality. See, they always put it down to 140 something. Oh, that's much better. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that.
Shame on you guys, man. Shame, guys. It's shameful, man. Really shameful, guys. Shameful, man.
Okay, there's people pulling on the fence.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it, brother.
Looks like they're trying to tear down the fences.
Come on, guys. What's going on, man? This ain't right. This is not Canada, man.
Okay, to the left of your screen. That fence right there just had people pulling on it.
It's not right. You gotta know it's not right, man. Come on, brother.
There, you can see them moving it right now. Oh, some liquid just went flying. Did you see that?
No.
I'm not sure if that was like pepper spray that was just sprayed or something, but that was something for sure.
Okay, he's talking about right here in the left corner. That's what we're seeing in our right bottom corner. This was an hour ago here. Alexandria is down there.
I mean, you can see really very sad. Very, very sad. And I guess that's it. Just keep pushing people.
Let me see if she's got anything new.
I don't know if you can hear me, brother. Can you hear me, Pat?
48 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's getting heated.
Yo, Pat, can you hear me, bro?
Pat? Pat's in jail. Pat's being held. Frank! It's me, Frank! What'd you say, Frank? It just reminds me of Alex Jones. Frank! I need your help, Frank! They're trying to tear us down, Frank. Get on the right side of history, Frank. Wake up, Frank. Freedom Canada police arrest Freedom Convoy lorry drivers in Ottawa. This was just 34 minutes ago. Let's see what it says.
And we're very loving and peaceful people. The world is watching us.
Hold the line, boys. Hold the line. Good job.
Looks like they're attacking people now to arrest them. I could be wrong.
They arrested that guy. Many of the drivers remain defiant.
After discussing with Cabinet and Caucus, after consultation,
Is that a tow truck? Right here. This car's up. They've taken it. Definitely one car. Let's retweet that. They keep glitching this guy out right here. This war campaign guy. We're hearing stunt dummies right here, I think. Yep. Shame. Everybody's shouting shame. That's the right-hand corner one.
Thanks, bro. Thanks, bro.
And you can hear it all the way up in behind the window.
Are they? It's shame?
Yep.
Oh, cool. I couldn't understand what it was.
You guys will be all right. Just think about this tonight, man. Think about this tonight. This is wrong, guys.
Why do you have guns? That's a good question. That's a good gun. Why did you guys bring guns for a peaceful protest?
Well, I hope
They made it impossible to get here. There would be thousands.
amazing, man. Very, very sad to see.
There was like 100,000 people here last weekend.
My son's an officer. This is
It doesn't look like any of the trucks are in. I heard they were smashing windows and kicking people out and stuff, so
I can't do shit.
I don't know.
I can't do shit right now.
Exhaust
I'm
coming out.
fucking, it's March 15 and I can't feel my fucking fingers.
And it looks like they're all surrounded by snow.
I can't do shit right now, bro.
Huh? I heard that. I don't know.
Anybody who thinks this was a waste of time has not been paying attention to this protest. Fuck off.
Oh, well. I think I will mute you for a minute. Language. I hear singing.
Trucker in red semi right now. Oh, I couldn't even see that one. Cool. The sun is a little bit bright for me to see that red one until you mentioned it. Oh, yeah.
Let's see if they're singing.
If it's the fucking pigs, that's...
Thank you,
Yeah,
Upside
your mouth,
Down
dude.
Smokes Joints Cobra, I think your name was. Cool name, by the way. Never seen an upside down name like that.
Oh, this was 20 hours ago. They were all locking arms
I really don't think the cops
and
do know
singing.
what to do. Is this an arrest? I think so. Where is it?
That person right there can barely walk. And they've arrested him. Such a threat. I could barely walk. How shameful.
Good luck being respected for sure. This is doing so much damage to public police relations. They'll never recover from this.
They said this is from a gas pipeline or something. It's a huge explosion in Donetsk, or eastern Ukraine, Lugansk.
I'm not sure if he pointed at me. I think the guy on the roof pointed his binoculars at me a few hours ago.
The banks, cyber attack. Yeah, look, see that? They said that's a gas pipeline? Looks like some sort of
Trudeau Castro.
weapon.
That's right. That's right. You know, I used to think it was kind of funny, but now I'm like, yeah, there's no way that's not true. No way. He doesn't look like Pierre at all. He actually does look like Fidel.
Blown up a pipeline.
Yeah, the cops have the guns. That's the problem.
Banned video.
You know, this protest would have been so much bigger if it would have happened when the weather was warmer. It has been so incredibly cold down here. 70 arrested, 21 vehicles towed. Holy. Don't insult Castro. Sorry about that. I'll be right back in a minute.
Okay. Let's see. This guy's quit cussing yet. Oh, I want to see if Jim Kerr's back on.
You want to tell them that if they start a civil war, you're coming? Yeah, you'll be there. I don't. They keep pushing us, drag us out of a truck. That's what they're going to start. They don't even realize that yet. They're not even awake to it. They've been drinking the Kool-Aid, working for a freaking.
Come on, man. It's wrong to push the women, no? Come on, brother. It's wrong, no? To push the women. You know it is. Come on, man.
Hey.
Come on, I know you're. I can tell. Not a good idea. Not a good idea.
I see you.
That's one of my favorites right there, too.
Except, yeah, you should spray paint a bunch.
Except for the language, I mean, he's a really good, he's really good at the camera work.
overstock613@gmail.com. OVERSTOCK 613, as in the area code for
Live in Ottawa,
phones,
police moving
at
in on
gmail.com.
truckers. Convoy, part 4.
Oh, you guys are heroes, guys.
Uh-oh, look up here. Hold on, look up here. What are they doing? Oh, this was a 16-minute clip.
What's that guy's name right there?
Peaceful! Peaceful, guys! Go back!
I think it's hilarious that these big tough cops have to go for a break to get warm. Meanwhile, these truckers have been out here for 2 weeks. You'd think that with all the guns and power they have, they'd be just high on adrenaline and warm.
Now they're at this fence. They can't come
Guess
over
not,
here.
though.
Just guard this right here. Walk this right here. Don't let them through. God bless you. Yeah, God bless you all. Nothing fair to the big picture. Please, Daddy with you.
Okay, we'll check in on that one because that was 15 minutes ago. We'll see what's going on here. Bottom right corner is the sound. All this is live except the bottom left.
It's just like, what do they call it?
People are shoving, huh? The whole world's watching. Hold the line. This is funny right now to me. I'm sorry. Sometimes I get tickled at it. Look at him getting pushed back and forth. It's gotta be a little bit fun to be shoved back and forth like that. You probably get seasick. Well, look up there. Oh my gosh. Right under the flags. Right in here. Yeah. Sing it. Look, this one's got flowers. Rock those cops. Rock them. Sing and rock them. Is that mischief? They're all gonna get arrested. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. We got batons. That one right there just smacked somebody. That one right there. I think the song or the rocking might have triggered them. He's getting seasick. He might throw up on you. Oh, look up the left corner. The cops are going in. The whole world is watching. Yep. Sing again. Sing again. Oh, Canada. Sing it again. Sing Jesus loves me. Sing the King is coming. The King is coming. The King is coming. Praise God. He's coming for me. Help them, Lord, to all feel your spirit and to just do what's right. Shame on them. They should hand out whistles and be like, oh, everybody get your whistles out and we'll all whistle together or something.
It takes one for you to take off your helmet and just prove.
Yes. Take one helmet off and others will follow. Do it. Stand with us. Turn around and stand with us. Take off your helmet. Take off your helmet. Did he? That one right there? No. Take off your helmets. Stand. I'm just looking up here at Stunt Dummy's feet. He's all sitting back, all chilled. That's cool, man. He's got the spot right there. He's just watching it all go down in the comfort of the hotel room. And he can plug his stuff in. He's not freezing his feet off like he's been.
Give me a sec. I need a better setup here. It looks like something's going to happen very soon.
Yeah,
oh, there we got another person arrested.
Unfortunately. Carrying them off one by one.
Window is so dirty. The sun is just causing trouble.
You're going to jail. Move back.
Give me a minute.
You want to answer to your grandkids like this one day, man? Come on. You guys are on the
wrong side of history.
Good to see you, buddy. Stay safe.
Father, forgive them. They know not what they do. Right, Spudsy? Oh, we got somebody in here free thinking.
The sun is in such a bad spot right now. Shit.
What are they protecting exactly?
Why you guys lost the attacking your own people?
They're protecting their freedoms. They're protecting everybody's freedoms. The whole world is doing protests. If you didn't know, I talked to like 7 truckers to get an idea of like, you know, when are we doing it in America? And they're like, I don't know anything about it. There was one guy that knew something about this, about Canada. That was it, out of all those 7 truckers that I talked to. And they're saying the whole world's watching. Maybe the whole world will find out. But I don't even think the mainstream media is doing their part. So I think that's what all of this is about. That was somebody else's thoughts on it, was that they'll just take, I think it was Viva said, they'll make some arrests and mainstream media will get it on the camera that a few people got arrested, and then they'll call it like for Trudeau or whatever. Like, oh, they stomped them or whatever. They got them. They canceled it all, and I think it'll keep going. I think other people are stepping back, and these people are stepping forward, and more people will step up. But Pat King's been arrested today, just a few hours ago. I'm just giving you a recap, free thinking. They've arrested, what was it, Sputsy, was it 70 people have been arrested total. They've gotten several tow trucks to come in. They're going to start taking away the trucks. I saw one car being towed. They're going to put a stop to it tonight. So this is the history of what we've been going through. It's been going now for 21 days, I think.
I want to be friends with him. I want to be friends with him. Sorry, man. Sorry, man.
Also, there's an area that they've got cordoned off where they've allowed certain people to protest. But if you didn't get there at a certain time, like Viva didn't get there in time, he wasn't able to go in. This one.
Hands on anybody. Don't put hands. No hands. Just
this one.
Link arms if you have to. Link arms if you have to.
They got to go in, and whoever shots B Hill.
I still think we're friends.
I think that might be Rebel News, maybe. And then Stunt Dummies up here in the left corner. He's in a hotel room. Nice and warm. But he's been out every day for hours and hours. I think Stunt Dummy said he had like 168 gigabytes of footage or something like that. He's gonna make a movie with his stuff. He shouted out my name, Access Through Christ loves you truckers, right in front of the cops one night. That was great.
You guys are gonna fucking hurt someone. You guys are hurting people. Away. Stop this. You guys are hurting people, man.
They're shoving.
No.
It keeps them warm.
Oh, I might have to mute things. Some music's here.
Uh-oh, they got the music. I can't play the music. They better quit playing the music. Let's see.
This is a marsh pit. This is a marsh pit. This is a marsh pit. I am trying to hold my feet. I'm holding.
I can't do that. It's got music. Shame.
Shame.
It looks like they got another
So much happening right now.
right here. Another one got arrested, maybe, and maybe another.
Trying to go get Steve. Holy fuck, they're coming hard.
Oh.
Sorry. Found you. Here they come. Lee, Dennis. Oh, I see Lee. Okay.
Why
She's
the
not gonna
music?
move. Scenery wanted to make traction here.
Here comes another one right here.
Yes, good.
I think they got another one getting arrested right here coming. What is that, about 10? About 10 people now have been arrested.
Oh yeah, they're pushing. They're pushing fucking hard, man.
Look at all the
These people say
cameras.
don't back out, but they're all the way at the back. Oh, they're pushing us hard. They just took my brother out.
I think they took my husband out. Because he was at the front of the line and he ain't there now. So.
Yeah, I know a bunch of people went down and they just started grabbing bodies off the ground.
Mine had a military beret on. He was a veteran.
Oh, wow.
Yep, look, there's another one and another one and another one and another one. All these people that are getting arrested right here on the left. Stunt Dummy's not doing any commentary about it, but...
Where did you go? Oh, okay. Do you still see Lee's head?
Where'd he go? Why isn't he zooming in on him?
That's the fucking problem. We're never going to be able to find him.
Wake up, Stunt Dummy.
So many people that I can't see anything.
Here, let's see if we can type to him. Let me pop out the chat.
Oh yeah, Lee's got balls of steel, I tell you guys. Fuck. There's Rebel.
Oh, Zot is live? I thought he was arrested. I'll see if we can see this chat. It's not Zot, it's a girl. Yeah, I think Zot got arrested. Oops.
Oh no.
Can you see that chat right there? Yeah. Okay. It's beyond me how you can look people in the eye when fighting freedom-loving people. All right. Cool. Every time the cops pull someone in, the protesters should pull a cop and detain them.
Found her. I found her. I found her. Found her? She's right up there, front line, brown toque. Oh, she's screaming, bro.
Okay, now they're playing music. Where's Stunt Dummy? Why isn't he talking? Okay, watch how they round up cattle, guys. Well, I guess I'm going to just get a copyright thing. Oh well. It's history, right? All you need is love. There's nothing I can do about the music, YouTube, so sorry. These cops must feel like a heel, man.
I'm broke. Just ask.
The whole world is watching.
Ladies and gentlemen, you don't have to worry about being cold out here. We're packed in nice and tight. Yeah. Nice and warm. You know, in case if you brought some food and forgot your seasoning, I think there's enough pepper spray around.
Happened many times.
There's a really great thing.
It's nothing. It's
covered in blood. Wow.
Remember that, guys. When you go home tonight and look at your children and your wives, remember that. Remember that when you go to your bank account, you see that paycheck coming from this week. Remember that. And I hope you're watching. All of us here are getting any paychecks. Bring your cheese with you. I love it. That's what this line needs. Some music.
This is what they call kettling, guys.
Hey! Oh,
We're gonna kettle them in.
The copyright things. Muting it.
Thank you, finally. Jeez, dude. Well, there's no more pushing going on. Everybody's kind of standing there. What are they waiting on? Are they waiting for people's batteries to go low? Are they waiting on the phone call that says, go on in, go on, take them? Are they... Oh, the horses are in there now. Now it's time. You can get the horses in there. It's about to go down now. War campaign is still buffering. This right here. Probably fit him right over here.
I wouldn't call him brother just yet.
Whatever, he's still young.
You don't know. That guy might be a cop. Church of Bubbles. We don't know.
No, you're right. Most certainly I wouldn't. Although I do love law and order. I think law and order is a good thing. We all need that. We all need law and order. That's for sure.
They got another one right here. Cops escorting people down the line.
I don't need to negotiate.
I want to know, where's Stunt Dummy? Why isn't he speaking? Where's he at? He should be saying, oh, there they got another one. Or the sun's going down now, or he's never this quiet. Are they arresting him or something? I start a rumor.
You don't need to come to this. You don't need to come to horses.
You hear him? Here he comes. Oh. I was just seeing he's grabbing a snack. I need a snack. Let's all get a snack.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find it.
It's only illegal if you disagree with
And this hotel is way bigger than I thought.
Let's hear his excuse why he was
there,
gone.
I can dodge the sun now a bit. Yeah, the window is really dirty. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
as
that
soon as
sucks.
the sun moves, you won't be able to see that anymore.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to look at a picture of the hotel to figure out where that is. I asked somebody and he said there's no room with purple lights on the roof. But I showed it every night I've been down here.
How are you doing?
Get across in the crowd with the horses. Oh yeah, look at them. The guy arrested here. Sitting down on the ground.
Hey, these two up on the roof. Been there all day.
Snipers.
They said they were going to have
Guys up
everyone
here,
cleaned out of there within 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, right. I've been going for 4.5 hours now, and they've only moved 300 feet. Actually, maybe a little bit more now.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. I'm not eating today. Ooh, those guys look.
I cannot believe they rent rooms here so you can see Parliament, and they don't clean the windows.
What the hell's that one? Why did they move in and move out? I wish I was better on my intel.
There's got a guy here who's being dragged away. Look at this. There's this stranger dragged away. Oh, and face planted on the ground.
Kinda free.
Tifa. The first big rig they dragged the truck out a couple months ago. Oh, really?
It means nothing to me anymore.
I don't know how they can do that. I do not know how they can do that. But then again, most of these people, up until a few years ago, were arresting Canadian citizens and throwing them in cage for smoking a plant. Now that it's legal, they don't care. A few years ago, though, they were doing just what they were told. Just doing my job, by the way. Just a peaceful plant. You know, you could be minding your business at home after working a hard
Here we go, guys.
12-hour day at work and paying no taxes and minding your business. Oh, suddenly you belong in a cage for smoking a plant. Yep. So, you know, we know that there's a whole bunch of them here who are willing to just do their job.
So the horses came in and then they left.
I want to see the horses again.
Oh, there it is. I'd love to see it this time.
The drone.
Yeah, jump's fantastic.
Just making sure, Bill.
I don't know what Calvin.
No, this guy was sitting.
This is Calvin. This is the Calvin.
You want to see my cookies that I made?
This is
Here's my cookies.
You're going on this other.
Peanut butter cookies. That's what I'm eating. See there?
If their future is not destroying it, and I understand they gotta look out for the job.
That guy's in.
I respect for every one of them as a human. He's got a grandchild.
It's like the stormtroopers.
Big opportunity to educate the police.
This guy clearly didn't learn to keep his stick on the ice.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Yes? Have you guys seen Mrs. Deter? No. Mrs. Deter? No. Did anybody see Mrs. Deter? What happened?
That's Cal, no?
Play the song.
I can't.
Can't sing it.
Cal, we're going this way. Come on.
But free thinking, it's for their safety, don't you know?
Sync your Bluetooth. The world is counting on it. One song.
It doesn't appear on my thing. I'll check again, but...
You have your phone? Yeah. I sync to my Bluetooth.
I do. Oh,
Mine died.
Mine died. All the phones die in this cold. Where are you guys going?
That's what they're waiting on.
Oh, because Parliament Hill is all barricaded up.
Let's go. Hey, you. Come here.
Still alive.
Hi, sweetie.
Horses. Uh-oh. Pretty. Look at the horsies. Pretty horsies.
Get back.
Causing chaos. Order out of chaos. Look at him shoving them. Look at him. He looks Chinese.
Yeah, you need all these to do that.
This is my home.
I know, don't worry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Ouais, faut que le trou, tu me donnes, tabarnak.
They're putting the Chinese up front now.
You guys follow Mr. fucking Blackface? You should see the other dirt they got on him.
Putting letter C's up there. So what was up there before? A, B, and now C, and then D's behind them.
You're following a guy who's being blackmailed. A bunch of fools. Right? They're just pushing nothing else, which is...
That guy really doesn't want to see. How are you, man? Good to see you.
Warm.
I don't blame him. I know, right?
Oh, sorry. Oh, you need that.
Oh, look, they're bringing in the tank.
Oh, there's the tank.
Bring it in the heavy.
That's not a tank. That's a little dirt mountain.
LRAD, maybe.
It's got a turret. It's a tank.
Oh, whatever, man. It's a place to shoot guns out of this armor.
Oh, dude. Water hose? That's a military...
They gonna microwave ya?
Maybe they're gonna go shoot some deer.
Like they did in Australia yesterday?
Hey, where are the deer, bro?
Is that what we're doing?
We're gonna get back up there soon.
Where are the deer?
We're gonna get back.
Thank you.
Yes, I'm gonna film.
Thank you.
Letter D, stepping up.
They got the sticks and they got the guns. And
Hey, they all got new jackets for coming here.
pretty nice. I like the jackets actually.
Fresh out of the bags.
You guys are gonna be like,
New times require new
Bubbles,
wardrobes.
you know what I tell these gentlemen, Bubbles? Jim, I tell these gentlemen, you're going to carry this guilt your entire life, and when you're 85
Yeah.
years old, you're going to be eating dinner, looking down at your table, and it's going to haunt you like a ghost the rest of your life, because you stood on that side.
in
One of you,
Jesus'
take your
name.
help. The whole world is watching. You will be famous. Just one. Just one.
Nazis!
Might feel good.
The whole world is watching. One of you takes your helmets off, you'll be a millionaire. You'll be famous instantly. For standing up for freedom. The whole world.
Stand for what's right. Everybody turn around and stand with the people. Let's sing Oh Canada together.
Your ass. Oh, and then they say it's up Congress Center. What's up, Jim?
Stay close.
You running live, hey, buddy?
You hold
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
I'm gonna put some earplugs in. Just a second, folks. I gotta get some earplugs in.
I didn't even think of that.
Hope he has a lot of battery.
I can do this too, I guess. Here they come again. Here they come again.
That's animal abuse. Look at him trying to cause an issue. Shoving people.
You guys are animals! You're animals!
Yeah, animal.
What the fuck is wrong with you doing?
Bullies. How does it feel to be a bully?
Feel it! Get back here!
Are you just waiting to arrest somebody? I sure as hell hope not, buddy.
You're pathetic! You're pathetic is what you are! Yeah, you're the only one! I know, they look bad. Shame on you, the world is watching you guys. Please pray for that lady who just got trampled. She has a walker in this.
All they gotta do, if they want them to move back a little bit, is ask nicely and they would move back a little bit.
That was a grandma with a walker that you just trampled with horses. You should be ashamed of yourself. Every one of you. Ashamed.
Trampled with a grandma? Somebody had their grandma out there? I wouldn't have my grandma out there. No way.
Maybe we should take a break. Let's go get lunch. Yeah, can we go get lunch?
Somebody bring these cops some pizza or something. I'd bring them a cookie. What would you guys say if you had the opportunity to be this girl right here talking to the cop? What would you say?
You just pushed, you know?
I will make sure I give you clear instructions, okay, ma'am?
A grandma with a wheelchair. She had a walker, and you just crushed her. You can't deny that there's people, innocent people here. So you have.
So, in a moment of silence, right here, what would you say? Say, sir, can I pray for you? Because you got the wrong kind of job. You should really pray that God leads you to a new job. And since you're quitting anyway, why don't you get past the word down the line that we're going to stand with the people?
Someone's grandma just got crushed by horses. Are you guys okay with that? Is that what you signed up for?
They're like, yeah, get riled up so we can arrest you.
Now the world sees you're the only ones causing violence. God bless you all. May you guys find Jesus.
There you go. That's right. Do you love Jesus?
I have that on camera. You guys.
Snipers!
Glorious and free. Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Canada, we stand on guard for thee. None of these people can sing very well. Oh, I can't sing very either, but see, why don't they just sing with them?
You know what though? If it had
Wouldn't that be nice?
I had a couple Red Bulls before I walked.
This guy's playing the war drum with a dragon on there. Let's go to war, man. Let's go to war. This is a war, you know. It's a medical war. That guy up there, he got hit in the head or something.
Hey, don't smile too wide.
Blue hat,
History might not judge it
blue
too
hoodie.
kindly. Don't smile too wide.
Man, it's not worth it.
Sorry, brother.
It's not worth it.
He got hurt. They're getting ready. They're getting ready to do something right now. They're wringing their wrists. They're like this. With the wrist. Did you see it? Like I'm ready to beat some heads in.
That's what they do, these motherfuckers!
One guy here doesn't look happy. Alright?
Get their mamas in there. Go call their mommies. Have their mommies come down and give them a good whooping. Say,
Our guys in the back aren't worried because they know we're peaceful.
didn't I teach you better? Didn't I teach you to love others the way that you want to be loved? Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. If you can't act nicely, don't act at all. Like Thumper, Bambi. These people are harmless. They're just speaking the truth. That's it. I think it's amazing. I'm glad I got to watch for 21 days or whatever it was, 20 or 21 days. I've witnessed so much just watching. It's been beautiful.
I'm going off here for a minute, guys.
Family. If I had to pick one word, it would be family. Not, heavenly family just yet.
The horse almost fell on a lady.
I saw that.
And he trampled a lady.
With a wheelchair or something.
And that was mean to put the horse into a crowd because the horse will trip and fall, break his leg.
Well, and break somebody on the way down.
And he trampled a lady.
Yeah, a lady and an older man.
They do that on purpose, and they're going to keep doing it because they don't care about the horses. Yeah, they should put that on the news. They brought the horses in to trample an old lady, and look what happened to this old lady, and just make her the news story. See, that's what they're getting ready to do it again. See the horses? Up in the left, my left corner. Here they come again. Told you. For another round, we're going to just keep doing this, probably. Oh, they might be getting rid of them. Oh, you heard a little old lady? Can't use the horses anymore. They might make us look bad. Looks like they're getting rid of the horses. They've arrested another one. One by one, they're taking them away as they shove and push and pressure people to push back. I don't know if I could do it. If somebody pushed me, I'd be pushing back. It's just my instinct, just like what you want to do. You punch me, I'm going to punch you back harder. That's just instinct, in my opinion, for me anyway. I used to be a pretty hard puncher
Get the
too.
women out of the way because the
Punch
horses
somebody.
will trample the women.
I never got in a fight, so not really, except with my brothers. And my sister once when she tried to wake me up, but it was more like, let me go back to sleep. Like, just flail my arm. Leave me alone. Let me go back to sleep. It was Saturday. Whacked her right in the eyeball. I think I gave her a black eye. Sorry, sister. If you end up watching this.
Yeah. We're gonna get this side.
She probably forgot all about it. She'll watch this and she'll be like, oh man, I forgot all about that.
Okay, listen.
That guy's wiping the inside of his
You know that old
visor.
cartoon with the dog and the coyote?
Looks like we got another arrest. Look right there. Another arrest. Zoom back out, stunt dummy. Missed one. Oh, look, there's another one up here.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
So they're just taking them off, one by one.
And then he put the
He's being all nice to you right now, but he knows that you're gonna be next.
Don't worry, he's not getting to him. Don't worry.
Look. Ooh, one, maybe two there, or just one with a bunch of cops.
Yeah.
They're arresting that one. One of them's arrested right there. Arrest our cops. Go in and get more. Yep, they got one arrest right there. One by one, they're arresting them.
You don't have it written already, buddy? Oh, they're all over.
Now, what will the arrest entail since they arrested them before the Emergency Act? Now, if they'd have waited till the Emergency Act, I'm having a weird deja vu.
I see the heart in them too.
There was no Emergency Act for January 6th. You get arrested as a terrorist. Trudeau has called these people terrorists, whether legally they're a terrorist or not. See, Pat King was saying, as long as you are
The guys in the yellow vests are the ones that want most likely
protesting, and you're not doing it violently or whatever, then you're allowed to go protest. Go protest. Before he got arrested himself for what he was telling people, just do it like a normal protest. They're not terrorists. They're just like speaking the truth. They're not doing anything wrong, but they're arresting him anyway. Just like
That's what you're doing. There's nothing wrong.
so in America, you got people that are still in jail that don't have a court date yet.
Hey man, how you doing, brother? Good to see you.
And it's been over a year now. January 6th, it was a year. That was a year and 2 weeks ago. A year and 6 weeks ago. You might want to say goodbye to your families too, like for probably till Jesus comes, and hopefully he'll come soon. Maybe 10 days, Jesus might come. The Bible talks something about 10 days that you might be put in prison or something. And they were talking prison. They weren't saying jail. They were saying prison. $100,000 fine or something. Confiscation of your vehicle. Like they would take it. And a year, I think, in prison.
On day 22, Justin Trudeau dropped the hammer on peaceful protesters. We've done nothing wrong. We've done nothing wrong. All you have to do, Justin, is talk to people. Open a dialogue.
He's not listening to you. Wow, Jim Kerr's moved way back. Bubbles. His that enough arrests, or are they going to keep going, you think, guys? Or are they going to keep going? Oh, I hear dogs. Where's that coming from?
Holding guns to our faces! Uncertain they support us!
Give that boy a microphone.
Look at that! There we go! Freedom, baby! Look at what we're looking at here.
What are we looking at here? The horse is back. Let's all go skinny dipping. Somebody said usage of bullhorns might be illegal as well. Well, you know, probably it's a horn. Can't have a duck. Can't have a party blower. I'm just kidding. I don't know about that. Will they arrest another one? No. There's no cops. See what Stunt Dummy's saying.
We'll have no more terroristic airmarks. Nope.
He's not talking a lot, is he? Not doing much talking. He's probably wore out. He's been out there every day for 20 days.
Yeah, I want the toes for sure. I need that. The toes are the end for the movie for sure.
The toes? Your frozen toes?
I'm pretty sure once they arrest this huge crowd, they'll calm down. Maybe a bunch of them will leave. 100 million men with guns is the largest army on earth. Yeah, you're right, actually. I never thought about it like that. Huh. What good is the Second Amendment if everyone is too scared to use it? I don't think they're too scared to use it. I just think they haven't been given enough reason to do it yet. The end of the first movie. Yes, that's right. You got it right.
What are they doing over there?
You know, even when I was an anti-gun person, you know, if they gave me a good enough reason, I would have been willing to pick up a gun, learn how to use it, and use it. I'm in a room waiting for somebody else that's coming to use the other bed if they can actually get down here, which I don't know if you can even get down here. I don't even know if I can leave and get back in. It was a nightmare to get in here. And, you know, I would love to help you out, but I don't know who you are, and I don't really like sharing my bed. Hard times create strong men create good times, and good times create weak men, and weak men create hard times. Yep, that's true. Yeah, Derek, I never thought about it, but now that I do think about it, you're absolutely right. All right. I can't believe they pushed them up towards Parliament Hill. I thought for sure they would push them the other way and bring everyone down this way to get them out of here. But I guess they're more interested in arresting them. This is so stupid. Oh my goodness. I wonder if they're gonna make them wear a mask when they take them to jail. It is so dumb. They're letting people out of jail because of a pandemic, and then here they are gonna arrest thousands of people and try and put them in jail. Cop standing boy, boys and girls
They got
still
FEMA camps
holding the
now.
line. Yep. I have no doubt they plan on holding the line.
Usage of bullhorns might be illegal.
Come on,
I
do
must
something
practice chess, but
stupid
I'm
so we
too
can
tense
see
right
it.
now.
Fall in your arse or something.
You gotta play chess?
Oh,
What are you
what's
thinking?
this? A big group of thugs. Oh, the sun is finally leaving. Good. That was really annoying.
Maybe they're
Those guys
waiting
lost
for
those
nightfall.
trucks. Can't even donate to them. This is sad. This is really sad. This is absolutely unbelievable. I would have bet my life, everything I own. I would have bet everything I could possibly bet and anything else that this would never happen here. That this was impossible. And anybody who even thought about it was out of their mind, required a tinfoil hat, and was, one step away from being full-blown delusional. This is reality now. This ain't no tinfoil hat stuff. It's happening right here in front of us.
It's almost time for phase 2. I was gonna say, but no, I better not. I'm a troublemaker. Too much mischief. I'd be arrested for mischief. I'd want to throw pies at their masks.
Top right.
At their visors.
This really does feel like my city has been.
We need a pie throwing contest. How
you
about
want
that?
to talk about occupied? Like Trudeau says that the trucks are occupying Parliament. This is occupation. Well, I'm here to tell you that my city feels like it's been invaded by a huge gang of cops. Now it really does feel occupied. Big time.
Let's see if I can find
reports
a picture
of
of a
releasing
pie.
arrested people. They didn't read Miranda, just dropping people off in the middle of nowhere. Really? What? No way. What? Oh my goodness. Zotstream said some guy said his son-in-law was arrested, but they drove him and others out to the middle of nowhere and dropped him off. What?
Pie throwing phase 2.
Okay. I heard a story about someone doing that before, and I thought the person was telling me, I thought they were drinking, and they didn't really remember their night accurately. Yeah, but not long ago, my friend Andre told me that he was drunk in Arnprior or Petawawa or some small town around Ottawa, and the cop, he was trying to hitchhike to a Tim Hortons or something, and they picked him up and he was drunk. So they took him and they dropped him off in some town 3 towns away from where he wanted to go. And I was like, yeah, right, as if the cops would do that to you. And he's like, no, I swear, they didn't take me to jail, they didn't charge me, nothing. They just thought it would be funny to pick me up drunk and drop me off 3 towns over from where I wanted to be. And I was like, dude, you must have been drinking a lot, because there's no way they'd do that. Well, maybe they did. Apparently they're doing it right now.
He's got flowers.
Stunt dummy, is it okay for him streaming you? Who? I heard it from a citizen on Zodstream. I'm missing something here. Yeah, who's ever's going to stream right now, I have a button on YouTube in my dashboard where I can click it and it will show me who's restreamed me, what percentage of their video belonged to me and all that stuff, and I can check on all that.
Okay.
Later. I love Tim Hortons. Well, I love Krispy Kreme.
Let's see. I'll tell him.
I would love to have some Tim Hortons coffee with Krispy
streamers.
Kreme donuts.
I mean, I have. Hold on.
You've heard that before in the native
3
communities?
whole
That's
viewers.
Thank you very much, Northern Girl Hobbies. I really appreciate it. Rubber bullets. Oh, geez. I forgot about rubber bullets. That's going to be interesting. I wonder if they'll do that. I'm pretty thankful that so far I haven't heard any shots or any LRADs or anything like that.
The problem I see is the cops can't leave anymore. That would be an epic loss. They must finish this. Yeah, I think you're right, Free Thinking.
Oh, that's all right. Don't worry about it.
This has been epic, man. 20 days.
Don't worry about having 3 viewers. Every channel on YouTube at one point had only 3 viewers. I have to tell you, I spent the better part of 10 years trying to build this channel. And, you know, built all kinds of vehicles and did all kinds of things with it. And after 10 years, my subscriber count has doubled in the last 3 weeks. And it's thanks to all of you. I appreciate you big time. Thank you very much. And, you know, this may look like it's over for here for now, at least. But I do plan on doing other things.
I'm going to tell him he's been my favorite
I'm
streamer.
not doing Convoy. I will find something very interesting to... he's giving me credit, Restream. Right on. Thank you, Portland Andy. I know who Portland Andy is, and that's cool. Yeah. You know, if this is done, we'll move on to doing other things, but I'm definitely looking to entertain you with live streams. There's probably not going to be much to see here for a bit until they get the tow trucks down here, start towing. Then it's going to be very
Look at the
interesting.
people under Prince. They're jamming in the street. Dancing in the street.
People can laugh, they'd call it.
Remember that song? Lionel
Call me
Richie.
crazy nut job. Think about freedom haters. If the Bible is not true, you've got nothing to lose. If it is true, you've got everything to lose. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, Rad's
That's
right
true.
there.
Although some people, they spend their entire life.
Are those guys on the horses?
You know,
Are
it's
they
good to read it.
Do they get the horses
and,
there?
follow it and stuff, but I think there can be a point
Are they
where people
out
do
of
it too much and
sight
forget that
for
it's
Stunt
important
Dummy
to live
now?
while you're here too.
You can't see the people?
Not to sin, but to live.
Are the people out of his viewing
Unfortunately,
range?
my stepmom, her entire life for 50 years, from when she was like 36 to 86, all she did all the time was Bible. Every day in every way, or delivering magazines, or when she lost her health, she was Jehovah's Witness. So when she lost her health and couldn't deliver magazines, then she felt guilty all the time that she couldn't make it to the hall or make it to deliver magazines and spread the word. And, you know, I think that
Let's see what they sound like.
did it a little bit too much. Where are you filming from? Filming in the hotel near Parliament Hill. That is so crazy. I would like to know where, because Ottawa is huge.
So I don't see any of the people
all
now.
Of, the towns around were all amalgamated into making it one mega city.
Where did
This is a
everybody
big
go?
mega
Or
city,
what
if
did
you
I-
didn't know.
What was
It's
I
not
looking at
really
that
a
I
mega
lost?
city like Toronto and stuff. It's big. As soon as you leave, you could drive about 15 minutes from here.
Are they
and
just
you're in nothing
ignoring
but pure
the
bush.
cops,
There is no
or
city
what?
there. 10, 15 minutes
Okay,
away,
there you
pure
go.
bush.
I was like,
For a
where
long,
the heck
long
is
way.
everybody?
You'll have small towns with
Because I'm looking at stunt dummies and I'm seeing there aren't no people.
5,000. But yeah, there's nothing in mega city. However, the outskirts do go up pretty far, and if you were to take people out there and drop them off, they could be walking for wow, 2 days to get back here.
Here's the horses.
It's not a good thing to do to people, especially having them rolling around in the snow and they'll be all wet. You know, and then if they stuff them into a cop car, blast the heat until snow on their clothes will melt.
Makes you wonder what's going
then drop
on.
them off
And
and
this
make them walk.
working
That
guy,
sounds like a good way to give
is he
people
just
frostbite.
gone?
Sounds like cruel and
And this
unusual
one up
punishment.
here, is he just
Actually.
gone? Did they arrest him? I'm starting to wonder now. Okay, wait.
Yeah, I know. I'm not doing 5% sure. Go doing it right now. Another watch. I'll just look at it. I'm sure that the cage drops somewhere. In your big mouth in the last 2.5 weeks. I don't really want people to do that.
Somebody said
I
refresh.
ran my big mouth for 2 weeks saying it like it was. You didn't get me. Oh, by the way, you're on the movie night. I'm done. Check it out. Go big people up and throw their mouth off. You know, that I would too. If I wasn't doing this, I absolutely wouldn't be doing that. That's dangerous. That is dangerous. There's a lot of places that there are no cabs, there are no Ubers. If you don't know someone with a car and they don't know how to get there, and you don't know where they are to give directions to get to you, yeah, you could actually be in serious trouble.
Looks like everybody's sleeping. Look closer, dead and deep.
Right on, Polly. I love car videos. I like watching them a lot. All my car videos take me a lot of time. Do that like you're trying to protect them from arrest or authorities and stuff. Yeah, I think you're probably right. They don't want anyone to be arrested. Like what? If I were to pick somebody up, listen, even if somebody was hitchhiking on the highway and I pulled over and I picked them up and I started driving them to drop them off somewhere they didn't want to go, I'm pretty sure that would be considered kidnapping. Or if I'm driving and I don't let them out of the car till I drop them off wherever I want them to be, that would be like forcible confinement. You know, like we have laws here where you can't just do that.
You're enjoying that, Spetsy.
But that's the scary thing about what's going on. See down here, they still have that end blocked off. You can see right there. Behind, those cop cars are parked on a street, and there's hundreds of cop cars behind them on that same street with people. When I came here, they were in the back seats of the cop cars and that. I imagine they're probably still there. Maybe not though, actually. Cops are dropping people off out of town.
Hey!
But there was a convoy of like 300 cars in there. How can you get one out of the center to take someone and drop them off without moving them all? Seems like those people were there for the day. Yeah, definitely later when things calm down a bit. I'm pretty sure when they arrest the massive crowd up there,
kind of
a lot of
sad.
these cops are going to leave and
sad.
things will chill out a bit. And I'll be able to go out like a tourist. I hear a lot of screaming.
I'm afraid. This is historic, man.
They're hooting, hollering, whistling, and cheering. Something big must be going on over there.
Liberté.
Yeah, probably right.
Let's tell him what
they're
saying.
attacking horses. A whole bunch of people said wilderness drop rivers. Well, they said the outskirts. But the outskirts of Ottawa is all bush for a long, long way. Like if you go up, there's one road called
oh, is that
Roger
the LRAD
Stevens.
that he's showing?
You can take Roger Stevens all the way out of Ottawa and into other towns.
What is that?
You get dropped off on Roger Stevens. It's a long walk back here.
Well, tell Ryan to tell Jim.
Not back up at all. Holy smokes, you're like 30 feet away.
We could be here all night, man.
Give her a little bit.
Yeah, Melissa went back for warm and food.
Oh, looks like we got a whole crowd of them moving right now, actually. Oh, they got a guy there in the front.
Uh-oh.
What, did they each have a
What's this
person?
up here? Look at
It
stunt
looks
dummies.
like every cop has a person. Look at this.
Look at that. Every cop has a person.
Your guys at War Memorial. Yikes. That's crazy. I cannot believe they're doing this to the
So
people.
they've removed the trucks here.
I can't believe they're doing this to any people. You know, these were peaceful people, even if they weren't Canadians. What the hell? This is what
So
you're
that's what it
doing?
is. So they're clearing the trucks
One at a time. Just arresting people.
I think it was Tucker Carlson said that cops in Trudeau are treating the truckers as if this is an ISIS caliphate in the middle of the street in front of Parliament Hill, and he's right. Look at them. Look at them. It's like they're leading real terrorists away or something.
They
How
are.
can they do
They've been
that?
labeled terrorists.
I know how they can do it. I mean, how can they live with themselves after doing it? It's crazy.
If they
wow.
keep doing this, they'll go
Wow.
from truck to truck. Slowly, they'll clear
To
all
me,
the
what
trucks.
they're doing.
So they're winning.
Oh.
They're clearing all of you. Don't
If
you
I was
know,
doing that,
guys?
I
Like,
would not
go
expect to
home.
have it. That is some
You're
serious
gonna end up in
stuff.
jail for a year,
It's like
man.
kidnapping. Legal kidnapping. Unbelievable.
Forget stealing the gas. They're gonna steal you and your kids.
I hear a lot of air horns.
Sound the alarm. Somebody tell them, like, just go on home so you don't get arrested. If you stay, you're getting arrested. I mean, we're just watching it, like, go happen,
Are they
but
protesting yet, man?
if I was there, I'd be telling them, like, go home.
I'm not sure. People went there and they said that that was a rumor, and it wasn't
No
true.
sense getting arrested.
They weren't on the right side of the stadium when I seen the video. They were on the
Not
wrong
good.
side.
Like,
You
go
need to
come
go
back
to
and
the other
fight
side
another
of the
day,
field
you
and
know?
stuff.
Come back tomorrow.
When I was a kid, Rough Riders was the football team here.
Sing some more
And we used to go
Canada
into that
tomorrow.
stadium and play
Or
football
sing
on
up Canada in
AstroTurf.
jail, because that's where you're headed if you stay.
I'm pretty sure that you know, if they were going to turn
Freedom
it
is
into a
worth
protest
fighting
center,
for.
they're
I
gonna
get
go
it.
inside.
I do. I get it.
I'm really not sure.
torn.
I don't know.
Should I stay or should I go? I'm wondering about Eric. Did he get to go home? I'm gonna ask Stunt Dummy. Does anyone know if Eric Mueller got arrested when he left?
Stop. Shut him down. Open up the shop. Oh, you wrote it too. Nice. I was a huge DMX fan. Huge. I was sad when he passed away. He was really trying hard to get his life back together. Don't assume everyone has a conscience. Psychological profile, blood section, cops blood, touching the badge. Yeah, I know that they probably don't. Cops with their ID badges and ideas. No. They even got tow trucks. Yes, they had, when I was coming down the street, they had a flatbed that was moving passenger vehicles, like normal cars, but it was moving them from far away from here. I thought they were stuck in the snow. I didn't realize that they were taking vehicles from here that easy.
Some handcuffs in a minute.
And they also had 2 heavy records here. The Ottawa police have been confiscated, seized from public transit system in Ottawa, which left them totally screwed last night because we had a blizzard and buses were stuck everywhere and they had no tow trucks to get their buses out because these cops took their tow trucks down here, painted them yellow. What's the point of painting half the truck yellow if you can still be able to identify where you got it from by the other half?
This is a camera of a mainstream media right here.
It's all ridiculous. Anyhow, I know for a fact that they took OC Transpo's trucks, left them screwed last night, stuck buses everywhere. Blizzard, while they were down here threatening to remove peaceful protesters and parked big rigs. I don't know how many more tow trucks they have now, but I really can't wait to see them because I'm gonna know who they are if they're from anywhere around here. I have lived in every small town around Ottawa within at least 100 kilometers. So I'm really looking forward to seeing who does what. Live down there. I'm so surprised that they didn't give them a trespassing penalty. Like, what good is it if they just take people and drop them off? That's no, it's a deterrent for today. But the fact of the matter is they could be back here tomorrow. If that's all they're gonna do, that ain't much. This giant black rig that towed the RVs. Oh, really?
What'd he say? You're gonna tell the,
There's a huge heavy record here in Ottawa. It's like a one-truck company called Frank's. He's got a big bright orange truck with chains painted down the side with a hook. I really hope I don't see him here because I like him.
tear gassing people at the War Memorial.
Okay, brother, thank you. Appreciate it.
Really?
He's a real trucker. Doubt highly he
They're
would
tear
tear
gassing
gassing
people
people
at
at
the
the
War
War Memorial. Wow.
Doing with the flowers, dancing. History in the making. Senators. I always say, remember the police always have sided with the oppressor. That's sad, isn't it? They're supposed to side with the people.
Oh, really? Oh, damn. I was talking about possibly using Yep. Large enclosed area where they can have that. Parliament Hill.
It's like the Titanic, isn't it? Like the boat's going down, let's just play. Another song, boys. How long have I been streaming? Almost 4 hours.
They're getting pushed out by hundreds of cops and horses trampling people.
I'll just leave this one up on YouTube instead of putting it on Rumble. I don't think there's anything wrong with anything. I mean, but I thought that for January 6th too. And they took that whole thing down. I'll just keep it on backup. I'll put it on my
They're the only ones with weapons and an attitude problem. They're the only ones coming here with violence. You know? It's like,
this
what
is history,
are you
man.
doing? You got SWAT chugs here, snipers on the roof, drones flying. Oh my god.
They didn't need any of that stuff.
Overkill. Holy.
What a waste of taxpayer money.
What do you got, brother? What do you got? It's what I got! Get around that, man! What do you got? It's what I got! I said remember that.
Right on. Right on.
It's what I've got.
Welcome to Hong Kong, Canada. Both directions, really?
Playing music as the Titanic goes down.
whatever they do, I hope they come back down this way.
Now the water's flowing into the ship. And
well, they have to. You gotta throw all these
they're running up the side that's still available.
Vehicles being towed. I wonder what's going to happen with that U-Haul
They
truck.
run
I wonder
up to
if they
the top
impound these vehicles
as
or if they're
it's
seizing
tipped,
them with some kind of,
and the people start falling in.
I don't know.
Sorry, guys,
This is tipped so high, and they're just falling and falling, and all we're up here and we're watching them.
Trucks back down here again.
We're watching them drop,
I'm really worried
drop,
about
and go get the cops.
It's Redneck Ranch. She's got her ship in here. We're saying how she was.
Speeds, gaining momentum, gaining size, and this is historical right now. This
What's going on, Tony?
These guys, everyone here, this is history in the making, and the world is watching.
How can they seize them?
That's right, girls. Spit, tell it.
You know, I don't think they can seize them, but I think that
they are not afraid. They are not afraid.
We're not afraid because we are on the right side of history.
Yeah,
what is there to be fearful of?
We know we're right.
We are not afraid. Yeah. And you know what? These guys are not against us. No. We don't need to be afraid of them. Yeah. We have no fear because we know we're doing the right thing. We know that we have the law and the charter behind us. There's nothing to be afraid of. And if something happens, the person that does whatever they do that makes us fearful, they're the ones that need to be afraid because the hammer comes down on them because they're the ones that are breaking the Constitution, breaking the law.
That's right. And that's what people want need to realize. Like, even if you're against the protesters, like, if a state operates like this, it's just a matter of time until they come.
They might arrest you for too much truth there, people.
Didn't see that coming.
Well, you don't see everyone partying tonight, so music, yes, but getting really drunk, no. And they're making their own music, which is great. You know that's gonna get on their nerves because they're like, jail time, jail time. The cops are like, just lock them up already.
From behind, it's just like shooting someone in the back.
Yeah, it's peaceful. They're really amazing, the people that I've seen for 20 days. Just amazing. What's he doing over there? Are they praying? Or what are they doing?
Everybody go! No! That's okay, I'm gonna do it for you. They can kick my fucking ass. Come on, David, you can do it. I took these.
Are they gonna all get down on their knees?
We are on our knees to beg for our children's freedom.
Oh, that is beautiful, you guys. We're begging for our children's freedoms.
Who are you protecting?
They're on their knees, you guys.
They're bringing in people, I think, that are hate
Look at that. They're on their knees. Oh my gosh. I gotta take a screenshot. I gotta take a screenshot of that. Maybe they'll just keep doing it too.
And I thought that would protect me, you know, because somebody else was telling me what to do. It wasn't me doing the wrongdoing. It wasn't me doing the wrongdoing.
They're on their knees.
For those of you that are showing your face, because I understand
On knees, begging for children.
Okay.
Future.
Jokes, I love comedy. But everyone just relax here. Please love unity.
They're on their knees begging for the future of their children.
Everybody chill. Everybody relax. Let's unite. Let's unite.
Goodness, Lord Jesus.
Chill out. Relax. Can everybody relax here? Because I love every one of you, and I love every one of you. So you all just Brad choice you have in front of you. One of my greatest. I don't know where we're going, but I can just keep moving. Great choice. I can tell you right now. Hardest one to make.
I bet each cop is like searching their heart right now because the Holy Spirit is moving. Each cop is searching their heart and they're like, if only the guy next to me would just take off his helmet. And they're like, man, I would have the courage to take off my helmet and get on my knees for my children too. If somebody else, if one other cop would do it, I'd do it. And they're all just sitting there just thinking the same thing. But they're all just too much of a coward. You know the girls especially. That one right there, that girl right there, a salt in her eyes. She's probably got kids. Strawberry Shortcake on YouTube has video of the horses trampling people. Let's try to find it.
Okay, no problem. My gimbal's almost dead. I got
I'm talking about mischief. I'm talking about war crime. We agree. We attack you.
Why did you take guys, we've seriously maimed a couple people with the horses. Let's pull them back. This doesn't look good. That's the only reason they pulled back. Did you do something wrong with the horses? Where is it? What did you do?
Here's a couple that, let's see what this one is.
We need the military now.
Need the military? What?
Against these tyrants! You trampled an old lady! You trampled an old lady! We have the footage! Dave, send everybody.
Press for truth.
I need to come over and meet your brother and watch you every day. Love it. I love what you're doing out here. Amazing, eh? Amazing.
Oh, we got another little video here out of this. It's not strawberry shortcake though. Red Prince. He's live right now.
We love you. We are here to show you that we love you. We are not violent. We are peaceful.
Still don't see strawberry shortcake.
Why is he using you guys like puppets instead of being a leader and showing his own face over here and talking on? We've been here for 3 weeks asking to talk. We've been asking for democracy. We've been asking to talk.
Oh my gosh. There's the trucks that might be in the it says farmers arrested in Ottawa and their trucks impounded and towed for having empty gas tanks. 11 days ago. I'm gonna have to watch that one later.
Country are not allowed to talk to you, tell you their true opinions, act on their beliefs.
All right. I understand under the circumstances. You take them another time, though, wouldn't you? Several times. I bet you would. Where the government overreaches its authority and it uses the police and the military. It's devastating.
Okay, let's see if we can find the
let that happen.
horses. Here it is. Okay, hold on. All right. I saw it. See it? Watch. Hold on. Let me go in on it a little bit. Not that far. Alright. 300%. That's fine. Okay, it's right here. This one. Ready? There it was, right there. Right here, there's a woman. See? Right here? Oh my gosh. Watch. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That was crazy. Okay, I'm gonna put it regular size screen. I'll play it one more time. Watch right here. Oh, I mean, it got her right, like, in between its legs, like, bad. That guy got smashed. Oh my gosh, look right here. Oh my gosh, Druthers News. I think I have him on Facebook. Alright, I have not been paying attention to what's going on over here. I am like totally flipped out. Druthers, I think I have that on Facebook. Oh wait, not that. Get over it. Hold on.
Stand in your orders. Follow the charter. Stand in your orders. Follow the charter.
Somebody's saying they'd rather go home. I think I had druthers on here. Druthers. Druthers news and information. Okay.
Okay, we.
Hold on. Sorry, guys. I really want to see this. Druthers. Hold on. Druthers. Videos. All videos. 2 hours ago.
You guys look like fools with your batons. You guys look like fools.
3 hours ago. 4 hours ago. 5 hours ago. Okay, this one's
But like the York guys showed up, you know.
it's probably that one, but let me just check this one.
We have a request from Higher Ideas Podcast at 100 PEN. He says, please start the chant. Abandon your orders. Follow the charter. Abandon your orders. See, how many people in the crowd do you think you can get that chanting with you?
Abandon your orders. Follow the charters.
Abandon your orders. Stand with the charter. Abandon your orders and stand with the charter.
I'll have to try to go find that later, guys. I don't want to like mess up the whole video here. We're looking for that one, but that was crazy, wasn't it?
Stand up for something that matters, huh? Good to see you guys. Good to see you.
Somebody wrote, "This is all on you, Trudeau. You brought it on and you can end it peacefully. You insufferable man. Your political career is over. Step down. These Canadians are freedom fighters. Liberal MPs do the right thing." Good on you, Barbara. So we got a lot of Indian type people. Whoops. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't mean to do that.
Wow, here we go. What a time.
I was enjoying that, weren't you, Spudsy? Free thinking? Weren't you enjoying that? Hey,
Alright, so this is once they push back the crowds from here, this is a pretty long stretch that they'll probably push right back to that white one that we're going to see up there. We'll take you for a little bit of a walk. As you can tell, we'll go up by where the stage is. A lot of people up there don't seem to be minding at all what's going on.
okay, I'm getting it back where it was. I just gotta find that one.
More reinforcements. Come on down, we need the bodies. Without question. And there is a way in here, by the way. I know that they've shut down all the highways and everything, but my wife got in this morning. You just gotta take back roads, take your time. You'll make your way in here. Today, tonight, tomorrow. Big days in history. And if you have the ability to partake, man, why heck wouldn't you?
There it is. Okay, I want to get rid of that one.
That's the monument. There's a lot of ex-soldiers over there, vets. Been taking care of it, cleaning it up. I saw them out with an ice scraper, pulling ice off
right
of the
here.
tomb of the unknown soldier earlier today. They've been doing a great job. They have 24/7 shifts, 2-hour shifts. And yeah, it's amazing to see those who made sacrifices for our country continue to, honor the memorial of those who have given their lives. A lot of people here willing to give their lives, but hopefully it won't come to that. Now this will be the next one that they incur upon once they push those lines back over there. We're gonna go get our batteries charged here and
Do they got a tow truck?
stick around, man. We're gonna be
What'd I miss?
probably live pretty much most of the night.
Okay, it looks like this one right here is up on the front line.
And of
Jim
course the vendors are
Kerr,
out. They gotta make a buck.
he moved
What's
back.
wrong with somebody hustling some bubbles for a buck, you know?
Jim Kerr moved
Oh,
back.
that's cool.
Thank you.
Into the front lines.
War campaign, he's on the front line. Oh, he's walking over here, right up in here somewhere. Jim Kerr is right up in here somewhere. Maybe.
Bubbles.
He could be
Yeah,
on
buddy.
another
How you doing,
road. I
man?
don't
Good
know.
to see you.
I know, from the Toronto.
All right, brother.
I'm still out here.
I like this.
My wheat plant died, but it's okay. I got to read the paper now.
Hey, druthers, guess what? Even outer space is checking out your stuff. That's awesome, brother. Thank you so much, man. Good to see you.
Hey,
I want to turn him down for a second. Why isn't this one louder?
We're talking. This is Mike. He's actually, he's could be a decent guy. I haven't figured it out yet, but I mean, he's polite.
Good. No, there's a couple of respectful.
Is that loud for you guys? It's not barely anything for me.
Freed up, freed up, freed up. I wanted to bring my daughter to Canada Day. You know what I mean? Missed out.
Let me find it here. Make sure it's turned up. Ah, okay.
Freed up, freed up, freed up, freed up, freed up.
Oh, there's a kid right there.
I'm not sure if it's much I've tried both sides.
Yeah, hey, this one's better, I think. Yeah.
Oh, man, so what's the plan? Are we going to get hot chocolate after this or what?
That guy in that truck right there on the left.
We deserve it after all this, no?
Right here.
We should all just go to Timmy's.
He was
after.
the one last night.
Get some
It
double
was
doubles.
like Eric leaving.
We're in front of the Chateau Laurier.
Word.
Fancy building that I think most of all the sides here, nobody's going to be going there after this. I'll tell you that much. That's for the controllers, the guys who organize all this and set all this in motion. Places like that are for them. While down here,
Okay, now I'm on the bottom one.
Behind you, brother. Go up and have a look from the crow's nest.
Aha, this will be fun. So is that one of these trucks right here, or is that on down the road somewhere? Yeah, I don't see like those flashing lights and stuff. Or are
Peace to the Peace Tower.
Peace to the cops, huh?
Wow, look at this, eh? This is what it looks like from the best seat in the house. Dana, also known as Peace Guy. Hold it down.
You're always welcome. You're always welcome, Jim.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
There we go. We're set up here for a minute. I keep, fiddling with stuff. Like, honking the horns, they could get arrested for that. The cops are gonna hate that. Probably. Some of them. Yeah, free-thinking Pat King's in custody now. Yep, the female organizer was arrested also. Yep.
From the nest. And the police are back there and behind. When you saw that great big trailer,
oh wow,
that's just in behind that row of trucks there.
Way on down there. Okay, I see.
All right, and that's my battery out.
So you can't see them on stunt dummies.
Get back to the thing. So Dana, tell me, brother, what do you got to say to the world?
This is federal ground. This is different than over there. This spot on Wellington Street is federal ground. They have no legal right to break up a peaceful protest on federal ground. Remember that. If they come and arrest us, that is illegal. It is even under the cover of the War Act as well. So, we are legal here. We are peaceful. You do not see anything. This is why I asked Jim to come up here, because he reports the truth. I do not let CBC or CTV or any of them up here. Why would I give them a platform when they're totally negative? I haven't heard one positive thing about the millions of Canadians coming together, millions of people around the world coming together. You have not hugged the families that I've hugged.
Bless him, Lord.
This is no game.
Hey Spudsy, you got your ears on? Can you get rid of those two bots?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, one last look around before we gotta go get the batteries charged. We're gonna be back. You guys will see everything that goes on, because the truth is worth it. And police officers, just so you know, yes, there are women and children here. All right, I'm out. The Church of Bubbles loves you. Thank you for caring enough to watch, and thank you for caring enough to share. And for those out here,
darling.
Man, thank you. Canadians can do it. We
Two
can
of
do
them.
anything. We're setting an example for the world, and I couldn't be happier about it, man. Peace be the journey. Peace Tower. Peace Guy. Peace out.
Oh no, is he going bye-bye? He is. All right, bye Church of Bubbles.
Town core. Although we completely support, and I know that there's been a motion made at council to ensure that there's a review done in this, we will actively participate in that to look at lessons learned and how we can refine how something like this would unfold in the future. We continue to work with our legal experts. We continue to work with our Crown Attorney's Office to exercise absolutely every lawful authority we have to end this occupation. As we go through it, there's lessons to be learned. There is no doubt in my mind. We will learn those lessons, but I would like to focus on those once we have these illegal demonstrators out of our streets, out of our city, and our residents own their city again.
Thank you. Just follow up. I just want to know, do you agree that the police have the powers to put the roadblocks in place where appropriate? Even at the commencement of the convoy, in the middle, and even now. Do you agree with me, with your position or not?
So Member Nerman, as I indicated, we will continue to use every lawful method that we have in order to remove the demonstrators from our streets. What we did on the first days and what we can do now, we will use our legal authorities to make sure that we don't allow more people to enter our downtown core and that we remove them as expeditiously and quickly and safely as possible.
Thank you. Thank you, Chair. Those were...
It's not quick enough for this one right here. She wants to pop their balloons, bubbles, and their hot tubs, and she wants to poke a hole in it. She wants to poke a hole in the hot tub, and she wants to trample down and unplug the bouncy castles.
My questions.
This one right here.
Thank you, Member.
The one talking right now.
Thank you, Chair. I just wanted to say that I'm saddened to hear about Chief Slowly, and I want to thank him from the bottom of my heart for all of his service to the city. Acting Chief Bell, from the beginning, there's been a lack of resources and manpower. Is anything changing now? Do we have more resources coming? And if so, when and how many?
So this is the guy that took over for Chief Slowly because he was too slow.
Well, thank you very much for the question. I'm going to turn it over to Deputy Chief Ferguson to talk about the resources that are coming in, but I'll again reiterate the support that we've gotten from the RCMP and the OPP that has been continually building over the last week has been invaluable in us to get to a position where we are right now, where we believe we're at a turning point in this demonstration. So I will turn it over to Deputy Chief Ferguson to outline some of the resources that we've received and some of the planning that we've been engaged in.
This lady's been on it the whole time.
Thank you, and thank you, Member Swader, for the question. As you know, the ask was put out about a week ago now for up to 1,800 members from across a number of services, and we have received incredible demand or incredible response from our demand. And I will say, echo Deputy Bell's comments about the fact that, you know, the OPP and the RCMP have provided a wonderful amount of people, and not just numbers, but skills that we were lacking or that we needed to round out our team to make it as strong as possible. And I feel we are there now. We had provided them with 3 different levels of staffing that we were hoping to achieve. One of them being just strictly for maintenance. The other was to be able to improve our posture and actually target some of the activities that we spoke about in our surge and contain. And then the final one was for you know, what we would have as an actions scenario. So 3 different layers of staff, and I think we are confident now and in this integrated command center able to determine what level of staffing we need for each of those things.
Okay, let's check out this for a bit. I don't want to bore you to death with their tyranny plans. So we're down to this guy, whoever he is, and then this one and this one. Travel Fund 69 is in the mix, it looks like.
drummers and your dancers. Bring everybody, please. Right? You hear it from other people around. We're asking you to come. Right? Please come. Please. Oh.
Absolutely.
Poor
Dump
guy.
trucks, loggers, cement trucks, backhoes, road equipment guys, come in here with some massive Harleys. Harleys, bikers, get in here, boys. Everybody.
Strong men and women.
Yes.
Strong men and women here now.
I'm just wondering what's going on with the fireman just standing there. I don't understand. He's just kind of.
Is anybody else getting arrested over here?
Yeah, that's right. I guess so. Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna go ask him.
Sir, are you here for emergency? Or did you just dress up as firefighter? You're with us. Yeah. All right. He just wanted. We were wondering.
Yeah, we were just wondering what's.
Thank you for being here, sir. Yeah, thank you.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, we're just. People were wondering why the firefighter was.
Yeah. I see. I should have known with the duct tape on the hat.
Absolutely. Don't even want to show his face.
I'm not here to put trouble on my players, but
No.
I'm just here trying to put those.
Oh, we need a fire go. We need somebody here who knows what they're doing. Appreciate it. We're here to serve people.
We've been out here for like 7-8 days, but it's the first day coming.
That's pretty cool, man. I like that. Yeah, they're gonna be so confused. Like, what is he doing here?
It's getting close now.
For a year.
All right, let's listen to
Almost breaking
Stunt
down.
Dummy for a minute.
Losing that dog, it almost ruined my life. If I can save
Let's
their
ask
dogs,
him
I
a
will.
question.
You know, I will 100% go down there. It's like, I don't know what the situation will be. Usually it's like $300 to adopt a dog because they put microchips in them and everything. But maybe in this circumstance, it's not really an adoption. It's more like picking up the dog. Hey, Betty. My world fell apart when I lost mine. Yeah, for sure. For sure. My dog was always in my passenger seat. He was always, I'd wake up in the morning and he'd have his big nose on my pillow and just be there blinking his big eyes waiting for me to wake up, like almost willing
over
me to
here,
wake up. Like,
because
wake
it'll
up, I
be,
miss you, you
for
know,
me,
not
it'll be
barking or
behind
anything,
my
just
picture.
admiring me. The dog would literally admire me. And I would admire him too. He was my best friend for sure. And doing it to a family or a trucker taking their dog is like taking their family member, their kid. Like, what are you talking about? You can't do that. Like, sure, okay, you can do that, but euthanizing them is a whole lot different than taking them and just putting them in the Humane Society as if they were a stray. Like, euthanizing them? What? Pitties are wonderful dogs. They are. They're being kettled. Oh, that's really sad. I would kill to protect my dog too. 1,000%.
Now I can see you,
because I
Betsy,
know
on
for
my
a fact
screen. You're behind my
that dog would have
picture,
given
but
his life to protect me.
thank you, Betsy.
No doubt about it. He wouldn't even think about it. It wouldn't matter any circumstance. I've actually had my life saved by dogs. If you go back in my videos, you'll see that I had 2 house fires. Between the first house fire and the second house fire, I wanted to become a volunteer fireman. But unfortunately, I had to work 7 days a week to replace all my stuff after the first house fire, and then I had another one 11 months later. So it was too much to become a volunteer fireman that year. But I wanted to give back to the world, and somehow, I don't know.
Why do they
I
have
just felt like I
Stunt
wanted to
Dummy
do
right
something good.
here?
So I went and we found
Oh,
a
that's
dog
that one.
with a deformed leg, a little Chihuahua. And he was like 3 legs with 1 deformed
Okay,
leg, and nobody
so if I
wanted to
cover
adopt
that
him.
up
So
up
I
there.
adopted him and called him Swiper because my daughter used to watch Dora the Explorer. And that
Swiper,
dog
no
literally saved my
swiping.
life in the second house fire. You know? Oh, I hear a lot of cheering.
Thank you everybody for joining us live from Ottawa. Freedom Convoy. Canada 2022. Wild night.
I don't have another phone, that's the problem. I do have one, but I don't have time to find it and get it hooked up.
I don't know what they're cheering about.
Find the charger for it again.
Free pussy! Free pussy!
I do not know. I'm trying to figure out
He's
why the
saying
trucks are running. There's 2
3P
cops
word.
walking down around there in front of them. I keep looking at them with the zoom on the other camera, and I have a feeling that they're going to drive them away without a tow truck. What they're doing is a stain on this country. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm not sure it could ever be forgotten.
This is quite amazing. If the cops only knew what
Right
was
on.
coming
Get the first mechanic's dog. Did
for
he-
us all,
Oh, yes, and the
them
Sherpa girl
included.
had a dog too named Blue. Oh my goodness, I forgot she had a dog. So she's got like her 2, probably
The
most
trucks
beloved
will be
things on
replaced
Earth
by
there,
automated
her
trucks.
vehicle,
The
her Sherpa,
cops will be
wow,
replaced by the robots and
and
will
her
be
dog.
replaced by AI.
Yeah, for sure. We'll be looking
They're coming
tomorrow
for us
to.
all.
I actually have the mechanic's phone number, and I've been in touch with her too. And I will try and get in touch with them
It's a
tonight.
spiritual war.
Make sure they're okay when things settle down
It's
here
very
a bit.
demonic what's happening.
I'll find out about their dog and definitely
Looks like they're
go and save
working
that
on
dog
something
tomorrow
up
if
in the
it's there
left-hand
and they'll
corner.
let me save it. And
There's
any
like
other
a
ones.
rally of cops or something up there. See where the red light just turned red? And there's like a
Oh, don't
truck
send
over
nobody
there.
doubt. I
There's a
will
bunch of
make a video
flashing
tomorrow.
lights and stuff. And that group of people.
You know, I don't mind having even 10
What
dogs
is that
for a couple
about?
of days until people are out of jail or
I'm gonna see
whatever,
if
until they sort
Stunt
out the
Dummy will
situation
zoom in
and
on
can get
that.
their dog back.
Can
If it
you
comes down to that,
zoom
yeah, I think that would be a pretty
on
important
the
fundraiser.
group
And
of
I will
cops
research it all first
in
and find out what's going on and
left
stuff, but don't send
corner?
nothing yet. The quality is great. Thanks, Norman. I'm waiting for them to come back down to this end and do something. Yeah, I'm hanging in the bird's nest. I've done, I know I've done at least 160 hours. I thought it was 130 hours down here, but the other night when I added data to my
Sam?
phone, I noticed that I only added 5 gigabytes that night because my plan was going to restart at midnight. I didn't want to waste data that can't carry over. And I noticed that I used 5 gigs in 5 hours. So if I have 160 gigs used of footage, then I should have been down here recording for 160 hours in the last almost 3 weeks. Can I zoom in? Yeah, I can. Yep,
No,
There you go.
not there.
that was a good idea.
No, no, not there. Not there.
Oh, I'm sure I'm targeted.
Zoom
I'm sure.
on
You seen I already got surrounded by them twice. Well, not surrounded.
upper
The first guy
corner.
assaulted me after following me down the street for no reason. And then I got
Shoot.
surrounded when I wasn't even
Aw,
in the
man.
protest area, and they accused me of pushing someone, which I obviously didn't do. I'm pretty sure that they've been watching my streams and they don't like me and they would love to arrest me. I'm actually very, very surprised that I made it here without being arrested trying to get in here. Oh well, if they cut the feed, I have other cameras here and I have Wi-Fi. I'm still gonna get it. You know, if they cut the feed, they're just gonna force me to use a much better camera. I have a really nice
Come on,
Sony video
read my
camera that can't
read
live
my
stream,
comment.
but it can sure zoom in.
Read my comment.
Really? World War II veteran born in Ottawa 1923. Wow. Upper left corner, black outfit.
But-
Cops are huddling with flashing lights. Oh, yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll move it up a bit.
Yeah. Gee, thank you, stunt dummy. Yeah, my sweet doggy, Snoozy, Snoozy. Petey baby.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna get in these trucks.
Come on, we'll
All three
fix
of
the
them are running now. They're
camera.
not gonna tow them. They're gonna drive them away.
Stunt dummy. Move the camera
Oh,
up.
wow.
Move the camera up.
I wonder if they're doing their pre-trip inspection, their circle check. You know that's the law here.
So
Cannot
move the
drive a
camera.
truck, especially away from a protest area, without doing a circle check. Yeah, it looks like they're about to steal trucks. I'm going to be quiet for a minute and record with the other camera as they drive these away. Unbelievable.
Oh, that guy's clearing off his front of his truck.
Move the camera up.
Yeah, move it up. Up there in the left corner.
Like that?
No, further up.
Or you want to see them drive away like that?
No. Okay, zoom out. Zoom
Cab
out.
over is running, yep.
You can see a group of huddled
I don't know where they're going to go. That's a really good
cops
question.
in
I can see pretty
upper
far from here.
left
I might be able to get a general idea of
corner.
where they're going. Yeah, they should have flattened the tires. You're right.
Zoom
You're
out.
right. Who would ever think you want the
Yeah.
camera like this, or to see
Over.
these guys stealing the trucks?
Up higher now. Now it's in the middle of the screen. Ugh! Just zoom out.
I really don't know how they got the keys. Zoom out. You can see a group. Okay. Oops.
Zoom out. Zoom out. All the way out. Zoom out. Zoom out. I'm over here giving him instructions. There, up there. See the red truck? Okay, now they're in the middle.
Yeah, this is going to be a good shot when they steal these trucks.
Now the
Take it all the golf course. Yep.
Dark colored cops, black cops. Now the cops are
Unfortunately, I don't think having the keys means much because I don't know if any of you watched Lock Lawyer on YouTube.
the screen.
I've been watching him for a few years and I've gotten pretty good at picking locks, and it's really not that hard. Especially when you have the right tools. They have things called jiggler keys. I have a set for every vehicle ever made. I use them to get into vehicles that are locked at the junkyard and stuff, but I have no doubt they have a set to start vehicles.
What are you
steal them.
doing? She came to see me again, guys. I think she wants me to turn the light off so she can go be with her babies. Come here. Let me see. Let me see. Let me show you. Let me show you to the world. Okay. Oh, here. She came to see me, guys. She doesn't poop on me. I'm okay.
My tires would have been flat long ago. I love your comments. You make me friggin' laugh.
Where are they at now?
My tires would have been flat long ago too.
Okay, it looks like they
For sure.
dispersed, maybe. Would have been nice
It
if you
would
could
been
have
the
zoomed
first
in
thing
on
I
them
did
when they
I
were all
realized I
huddled
wasn't gonna
together.
Be able to protect my truck. If you want it, you're gonna have to take her down the road with flat tires.
Ooh, look at that black truck there. What's he doing? Big black truck. Tell him, Chicky. Tell him. Oh.
I find it crazy that you can't really hear the sound because I can hear at the bottom of your screen a SUV just turned around, and I can actually hear the snow crunching under his wheels.
Wow. You can hear the snow. Can you see my chicken?
They're very proud of robbing Canadians. Praying for snow. I'm pretty sure it's coming. Tamara gave up nice
I
and
got
easy.
baby
Did anybody see her get
chickies.
arrested?
Free thinking.
I couldn't find any videos of it. Stunt for Prime Minister, I wish. I wish.
After tonight,
I'll
they
tell
went
you,
up
things
from
would be the
70
complete
to
opposite
who
of the
knows
way
how
they are
high.
now. The complete opposite.
I'd say they
They
arrested
probably are getting super high paid to tow.
probably 30
There's a new
to
staging area
40
for trucks
more
off
people.
417 west
So
of
altogether,
Ottawa
like
at a truck
100
stop in a
now.
large field.
100 to
Are you
110.
sure that that's not where the hockey games are played? The
Plus
Ottawa
the 3
Senators
organizers I
have a
know
great
about.
big... Oh, maybe it is there, actually. That would be a good place for it. West of Ottawa, between Ottawa and Canada, off the highway in a big field, there's the arena where the Ottawa Senators hockey team plays. And they have a massive parking lot.
You're a good mama.
No, I didn't see them getting trampled by horses. The pickup on the right. I'm trying to see which one it is.
She'll start laying eggs again soon.
To blow smoke at the cops. There's been a lot of weed down here.
Bird.
A lot.
My white boy.
Really weird.
My white boy chicken died today.
Because before, if you smoked the joint, the cops would arrest you.
ran away or something.
Now that it's
Somebody
legal,
stole him.
There was times down here where it was bad. It was a lot of weed. Well, not bad, but
Are you a good bird? I'm gonna put you
do
away
anything
before you
to
poop
scare
on
them
me.
off. You saw Tamara's arrest. They asked the cops their names, and they wouldn't say, "Really?" Oh, wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Just don't poop on me, okay?
It looks like it worked. Oh, it fogs their masks. Oh, you're probably
Okay, good.
right.
No poo-poo.
That's funny.
Good. I'm gonna
That's
put you
really
with your
funny.
babies. I'll be
Yes,
right back.
That's a good idea. I imagine that would work. You know what's sad is the cops have already sabotaged the fuel that they stole and were supposed to bring back. They brought it back, but they brought it back contaminated with sugar and stuff. Who knows what they're going to do to these trucks? Who knows what they're going to do? They could take them somewhere, drain the oil out of them, run them until they seize, and then put the oil back in and be like, oh, I don't know what happened. We towed them here with the seized engine. All right. I think we're going to start rolling here soon. Headlights just came on. There we go. They're stealing trucks, folks. They're stealing trucks. So we have the Ottawa police. Right now, they are taking these trucks that do not belong to them.
Uh-oh.
They are stealing them from peaceful protesters.
How'd they get
who
the
are within
keys?
their rights and within the law to be here doing what they were doing. And now we have
Oh, here they come. Here they come.
hijackers,
Here they come.
aka
Look, here they come.
Look at it.
Look, told you. I told you. I told you.
Still going.
Here they
Still
come.
going. Look at
Upper
this.
left.
Cops stealing trucks while other cops stand there and watch. Unbelievable. This is our freedom fighters. This was our freedom convoy. And this Gestapo group right here that you see in the background, there are hundreds and hundreds, if not 1,000 cops here.
Look at them.
Now they're starting to take vehicles, and we don't know where they're bringing them. But we do know they don't belong to them. I have no idea. How
They're gonna come for those people, it looks like. Maybe.
This is not cool.
The rest of the protesters,
This is
maybe.
not cool at all.
Maybe they're coming for the rest of these
Personally,
protesters.
if my
Let's
truck
make
was
this
being
big.
towed or removed, I would not want somebody driving it. I would want it towed.
I don't know what that
Anyhow,
Global
right
News
now
is
we are
doing
sitting
with their
here,
drone.
and we are getting the footage of how this is going down. So if you didn't see it before, this is what happened. They didn't bring tow trucks in. They literally had cops going around stealing vehicles.
Here we go. How do we tell them? Well, they're coming for you. They're coming for you. They're on their way. Look, right here in the street, right here. Here they come. More backup. They needed enough. They needed enough for all those people. Here comes 4 more. They're going to go that way because they need to hurry up. Look.
The big Canada flag.
They're like, oh, we got to catch up to the group because they're going to need us.
Amazing. Protect and serve.
Taking another truck here.
Protect and serve Trudeau. Screw the rest of the
Oh, no, they're going around it. Maybe they don't want to walk in the grass.
There she goes. Another stolen truck.
Jeez.
You guys ready to join this? You guys ready to join the people of Canada? You ready to go down in history with us? Hey, come on, guys. God bless you all. God bless you all. May Jesus take control of your heart.
They're coming for you guys. They're going to start arresting people right about now, I think. These 2 in the top right. This is going to show the arrests of the people right here. These two people right here.
All right, I think there's some more stuff going on over here. Hey, good. Hey.
They're coming for you guys. I'm sorry. They're stealing that last truck there. And then they're gonna arrest all these people. I bet you they start taking them off one by one again.
You're a cop. Identify who these are. Don't give out badge numbers. Gangsters all have their faces covered. How do we know the good ones from the bad ones? The ones who were here, the ones who weren't. We've had cops here, Burlington, Calvin, Hamilton, Toronto, Niagara Falls,
Nazis. Yes, Nazis. They arrested all the drivers, Nick? Oh no. They took their keys, now they're going to steal their truck.
No, it's all good. Appreciate it. Thanks, though, man.
Wait to see them steal more.
It's all going down tonight.
Wow.
The whole world is watching.
Those trucks leaving. Anyone see grabbing Kevin? I have not.
The whole world is watching.
You know, the greatest thing I ever experienced with this convoy. Feeling of love, peace, hope.
Love, peace, and hope in Jesus Christ. Because they're Christian people. A lot of them are. And now they'll be in jail, just like those that were there for January 6th.
Listen,
See that? We the people.
All right, guys. Let me check my battery.
We the people.
All right. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Oh man, you're about to get arrested, dude. They're on their way.
We're down at the thick of it now. This is where earlier I had
for you, dude.
I had just seen protesters being carried out with tear gas or pepper spray in their eyes. It's tough to say. Some others were trampled by the horses, and now they have this line set up back here.
They're coming for you right now, don't you know?
I don't honestly think there's going to be anything going down right here tonight. I think this is going to be pretty much the scene for the rest of the night, and then it'll fizzle out. Just from my experience doing this before, this kind of stuff, it looks to me that
I need to see
things
if
are
there's
going to be
any more right here real quick.
I think peaceful for the rest of the night.
You're wrong, buddy.
But I certainly don't want to miss anything, so I'm going to continue to stream this historic event. Again, guys, don't forget to check out the links in the description. pressfortruth.ca/donate if you appreciate my efforts to be out here on the front lines, freezing cold in downtown Ottawa, Canada, for the probably biggest protest in the history of this country.
That's this guy right here, Press for Truth.
And yeah, if you do
Just
appreciate
found
my
him
efforts
tonight.
to be out here, please consider making a donation. Now, I got PayPal there. You can do one-time donation with PayPal. You can do Bitcoin.
Ottawa.
Probably a good way to go, considering the seizing of bank accounts and things like that. Another good way is to sign up for a monthly reoccurring contribution. You can do that right there on my website at pressfortruth.ca/donate, or through Subscribestar is a great way to go. And so all the links are there at pressfortruth.ca/donate. And you can also send e-transfers there. Dan at pressfortruth.ca, you can do e-transfers. We also do, sometimes people just want to send letters, words of encouragement, or cash, or checks, or equipment, or whatever. You can do that to my P.O. box as well. Links for all of this stuff should be in the description, guys. So yeah, thank you to anybody who does contribute to my efforts here. We've been live for, 134 minutes? So what is that, 2 hours and 15 or something? And I'm just recharging trying to recharge my battery now, so I can stay out here for you guys. And just a heads up, in the future, over the next few days, I'm going to be going live to my Odyssey channel, because I don't really want to be promoting this platform, YouTube, especially after everything they've done to me. I'm being very, very, very heavily shadow banned by this platform. You may recall they terminated the channel last year. I think it was right in the end of 2020. They terminated the channel.
He's got the scanner on.
English, mate.
Looking for check-ins, come on. Check them in. Check.
What are you hearing on the scanner? This volume's really low.
I'm moving my way around. Yes, I'm going to give you guys an update on that. If you guys are tuning in for the blockade shit, I was watching it all day, and I'm going to tell you guys a little itty-bitty sad story about the blockades in Canada, because I'm Canadian. If some people just tuned in, or people are just new to my YouTube channel, I am Canadian, I do follow that. And I'll give you guys a quick update. Earlier today, my mom and dad, my dad was watching it, not me. I was watching a different live stream, okay? I was watching VidStream, or VidStorm, whatever. Okay, he's a live streamer, and there's a few other live streamers, okay? One is VidStorm. And anyway, the one my dad was watching, I didn't see it on the one I was watching, but they tried to cuff a guy and put him in the back of the SWAT truck or some shit, or the big truck. Well, one of their big, it wasn't a SWAT truck, but it was like a heavy police truck, okay? And the guy didn't want to go. He was hanging on to the cop's leg. So the other cop hit him in the back with the butt of his rifle, like twice. knocked him
Dang.
to the ground. Like he was already on his knees, but like knocked him more to the ground. And they basically abused the guy and fucking hit him in the butt of his gun. And yeah, and then they basically forcefully removed him. And one guy had a heart attack or something. I don't know if you saw that one.
I
The
didn't.
protest crowd when the cops were trying to push the crowd by the big red truck on the Vidstorm one. Yeah, one guy had a, don't know if he had a heart attack, but he was laying flat on the ground. Two other guys said, yeah, I think he had a heart attack. I don't know if that's really what it was. So cops are causing people to have heart attacks and shit and hitting people in the back with the butts of their gun, like right in the center of the town. Like, that's insane.
Oh, that's terrible.
Let me check my audio. Hello, testing 1, 2. Is that better? Oh, there we go. That might be better, right? Okay, anyway, back to what I was saying. Yeah, so one or two cops hit a middle-aged guy in the back with the butt of his gun, like 2 or 3 times, and they hauled him away forcefully.
What's this doing?
They tried to push an old lady. So the Vidstorm guy said
It's
to the
from
old lady,
earlier.
like, in her 60s, get behind him or get behind me. That's what he said, and he always kind of like getting her away from the cops because the cops are fucking pushing people and shit. They're abusing people, some of them. So that's what they're doing here, and they're just peacefully protesting. And honestly, do not listen to the fake stream media. If you guys are American, if you guys are coming into the stream, I was down in the Windsor blockade. I'm in Windsor, Ontario. Did you guys not know that? VA3 Diallo, look me up on QRZ. I'm in Windsor, Ontario, Canada. I'm only 2 blocks away from the fucking blockade that was at Windsor. It was basically a huge tailgate party. That's all it was, yo. But yeah, they had the cops come in because we blocked the fucking bridge, and the what do you call it? The PM, Prime Minister of Canada, was a little upset because he lost $1 billion or $1 million. He's got that fucking bridge blocked. Imports and exports. He lost money on it. I'm gonna switch to frequency. I hear airplanes going by. Is that F-18s? Yo, it's dark already? What the fuck? Dude, where the fuck did the daylight go? They went by fast. We got super chats and everything if you guys want. Donald Ducky.
I see now. Images in reverse. Image is reversed for some reason. These guys
sound cool.
These guys in the black. It makes you wonder if these are the like undercover cops or something.
And it was export, of course, and it was command technology. That's a real good amplifier you're running right there, Kenny. Excellent amp. 2 of them 800 sent it over.
Oh, hey, if you still there, what's your name again?
Christy.
Hey, yo, what's up? I want to say something to Access Through Christ. Let me read your chat.
Find ya.
What you just said about some old lady got trampled on. I'm going to tell you something about that.
I can't find him now. Where did he go? I got too many things on my screen.
Okay, so I think there was a guy, he got almost trampled on by like fucking like 30 or 40 fucking SWAT cops. I'm gonna call them SWAT cops, but they're like RCMP or whatever the hell you call them, RCMP in riot gear, okay? Anyway, like 50 fucking cops while they're pushing the fucking crowd, right? And this one guy fell, and this guy just tried to get up to like basically to defend himself, okay? Because he don't want to get trampled on by like 50 cops, okay? You don't want to get trampled on by 50 plus cops. Anyway, he got up, right? He tried to push the cops out of the way just so he can get up. Well, the cops tried to use that. Oh, he's trying to hit me and threaten me. So the cops took him in custody and basically forcefully fucking removed him. Meanwhile, the cops initially pushed him down, and they all tried to trample over him, like step over him, play like he's not there, and just to push the fucking peaceful protest crowd away. Like that's BS. You know what I mean?
Signal in here too. You're right on the zero of my 20 on. You're way up in the blue on my Yazoo. You're just eating that zero on that 20 all the pieces there, and that's good.
Can't find
Yeah,
him now.
He's being out of order. That's uncalled for. But yet people that are in America, I want everybody in America to know this, that we are peacefully protesting in America. I want everybody in America to know this. We are peacefully
I hate
protesting.
that when I can't find something.
We're not causing shit. We're not causing harm. The blockades that were here in Windsor, Ontario, Canada, they're basically peaceful.
Druthers. I need to look that up later.
2-week-long fucking Canada Day. That's all it was. A 2-week-long Canada Day. And it was a huge tailgate party. I got hot dogs. Fuck, I walked down and got a piece of pizza for free. A Philly cheesesteak pizza, bro. A fucking Philly cheesesteak pizza, bro. I got, for nothing. I walked down there. I was a protester. I was down there 3 days in a row. 4 days in a row, okay? And then, next thing you know, what the fuck? The SWAT cops are coming, and they're trying to fucking remove us. It was like bullshit, all this shit that's on the media. Oh, they're uncalled for. Oh, they're illegally protesting. No, motherfucker.
We're them out for these two guys. They got these guys with the vests now instead.
Government doesn't do shit.
They're getting rowdy.
We have to stand up.
I'm sorry, I cannot find this guy. Trying to find him, I can't find him.
Yes, I know, Dad, but I know exactly what happened. I'm in Canada. It's peaceful protesting. I was right here in Windsor, Ontario. I was on the news. Didn't you watch the fucking CTV National? I'll pitch a 10 if I gotta. That was me. On there. I'll pitch a 10 if I gotta.
I believe it's MH.
Okay, what I'm going to have to do real quick is close these. I can reopen them, but I can't find this guy. So I got to close them all. But they're still open. They're just in these little boxes. Here he is. Okay. Now I can bring them all back out. Sorry about that, you guys. I could not find him. Okay.
You ran over a woman in a walker, you pieces of shit pigs.
Well.
Wow, man. Wow, bro. Wow. And I can't believe fucking Austin tried to reason with these people, man. Austin tried to reason, like, dude, I get where he's coming from. His heart is in the right place. But the ones that are out on the street right now, no, they're the worst type of cops, okay? Majority of those guys are the worst types. The ones I've told you about. The ones who have underlying issues. And they want to feel like the big boys so they can take it out on fucking people.
Okay, where'd Stud Dummy go?
On is...
I think I've got everybody, but...
Right now. Wait.
There he is. Okay.
Hold on a second.
Here's Stunt Dummy. And then I don't have to have these people up. I mean, they're going to do what they're going to do. Tyrants. Okay. Ooh, look at this one. Look at this guy over here on the right. He's got like a wolf or some sort of... Okay. I wouldn't mind like going back and finding out if that guy has any sort of more information. But I couldn't find his stream.
Wait, whoa. Sorry. Is she the one? Wait, Randia, what the fuck do you mean, is she the one who died? What do you mean, who's the one who died?
Somebody, that
Don't
woman
fucking
died?
tell me that woman died.
Oh, crap. I didn't see an ambulance or anything.
Man.
I need to look at Twitter.
You better put down a fucking source on that, because I'm going to be so upset if she died from that.
Are you guys hearing
Sorry,
anything about that?
that
That woman died?
Austin is
Sputsy.
actually, Austin, I can't believe this, guys. I'm 1 year older than Austin. That's a little fucked up, man.
Travel Fund 69.
I feel like he should be older than me, but I was like, whoa, this dude's 24 and I'm
I can
25.
try to get these links that you sent me, Sputsy, but okay, was it my channel that you were doing?
Yeah, mods, keep an eye out. The trolls and the feds, they're coming in full force into my chat.
Thank you,
Can we get that
Sputsy.
photo of the horse champ? No, Irene, I just showed it. Did you just come in, or?
Okay, I'm gonna look at this
I said it on
Twitter
Austin's
real
chat,
quick.
They do this even if.
Oh, I need to get you
it's
guys
not
back up there too.
What we want, it will unfortunately be the most extreme end opposite.
There we go.
Sorry, David. Some of
Travel
your wording
Fund
was kind of hard to
69.
follow. I think I got what you were talking about. Okay. Well, we got more trolls coming in. Wow.
I can put Travel Fund.
Some people are literally posting
right
shit
here,
saying like like the obvious bait shit of like
that guy there.
Like, oh, that woman deserved to die. Like, we don't even know that woman died, but yeah.
Are they taking away any more trucks? Okay, I'm gonna look up and see if that woman really did die. What's she saying?
Yeah, okay, yeah, because I was going to say, guys, like, I don't want to report any supposed deaths.
The right to choose, that's it!
I don't want to report any supposed deaths. Okay? Like, I really don't want to.
I will.
Because, and then we find out, oh, they're alive. Like, come on, man. It's
yeah, we gotta find out if it's
death
true.
rumors or death hoaxes, like, that's the oldest shit in the book, Okay,
There's the shoving. I see the horse.
oh no, I made WPR not a mod anymore because he was starting to putting people in timeout and shit for like stuff that isn't even really all that bad, Oh, sorry, that's not Charlotte anymore, guys. That's Dan Dix. Sorry, not Dan Dix. Stunt Dummy.
Stunt Dummy.
Dix, whatever, it's the same thing, I guess.
Ah! How
Maybe
rude.
I need something in my system. Because I can't really think straight for some reason.
Yeah, that was rude.
Hold on, give me a second here, guys.
Oh my gosh. Here's a picture, you guys. Okay, I need to go send this to my Discord.
No, okay, Luva, I saw what you said. Kettling, yes. I know what that is. Horse cops, nor any cop left to help that lady. Exactly. And by the way, just a little piece of my mind. Voting is a scam. specifically within this
Oh,
system.
that's a good picture too.
We don't live in actual democracy.
I'll send both those
By the
to
way,
my
like
Discord.
I have nothing against WPR, man. He's free to be a part of the chat and everything, but it's just like I said, a lot of the people that are mods on my channel, I'm going to be reassessing a lot of them after when this is all over and calms down a bit. But a lot of the mods I made mods were kind of made out of desperation. Now, some of the guys I've made mods have been great, but some of the guys, oh man, there was another guy. This guy was called World's Worst Gamer. I think you guys may have remember him. He
earthquake in Algeria.
Dude, I got so many emails from guys saying like, you know, I got banned for a stupid reason, or I was expressing an opinion or something like that. And I was like, okay, I'll keep an eye on him and I'll probably reassess him as a moderator. But what was the straw that broke the camel's back was he was starting to spread the bullshit like smear, saying like Zot was a Fed, you know, the same Pat King smear. And he said, oh no, man, I was just joking. I said, well, it's not really a joke, man. Could you understand how I don't think that's okay? I gave him 3 tries for him to, you know, fucking at least understand why I didn't think that was cool for him to say. And he didn't want to apologize or have an acknowledgement. He was acting like a total narcissist. And I swear to God, after I, like, basically, I didn't just unmod him, but I banned him because it's just like, dude, we are at a critical time right now. Why are you trying to divide brethren? You know? And after that, like, this one guy, I felt so bad because
that guy got squished
he sent
bad.
like 3 to 5 emails towards me saying like, dude, here's my number. Let's talk it out. Let's work it out, man. How about you be like a man instead of being a pussy ass bitch? And I'm like,
you're on my
wow,
nerves right now.
Making...
You're gonna be muted. I'll listen to drums.
Emotions are running high tonight.
I don't know where you were before if you ask your son, but now they're still on.
I get tired of people cussing, man. I mean, just because you can doesn't mean you should. I mean, is that how you want to be remembered in history? Just like a potty mouth? Come on. Didn't your mommy teach you better than that? Kiss your mother with that mouth? Oh, these horses.
Hey, Dan
They
Dix.
had to know that was going to be a bad idea, right?
Oh, right on.
Good content, man.
Cool, thank you. Appreciate it. Take care.
Yeah, you do.
Okay, looks like I got... I don't see anything about the person dying or anything. But they're definitely hurt. That one guy got squished, a couple people were... There's at least 2 on the ground. They're gonna get bad press for this. Well, everybody should make sure of it. What jerks. I mean, there was nothing that he could do. Like, he got completely squished. Have you ever had like a goat or even like a dog, a big dog like mine, like Pitbull, like lay on you, like or sit on you, or like put their knee, like even my cat, when my cat put his foot into me.
You see him at?
Yeah.
Glad you're here. I'm glad you made it.
Yeah, I just got in today.
You want to say hi?
Yeah.
Come here.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Come say hi.
Make the drive or?
Okay.
Nice.
Flew over.
You know,
Yeah.
like,
Earlier
ow,
today,
that hurts, you know?
talking to people about this.
It hurts.
I heard, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I heard.
It was
Why
great.
did I
We were
do
right
that?
in there.
Just
Yeah,
so I
oh,
can
really?
show you, like a freaking horse.
Right,
You
yeah.
don't need it, but it was bad, man.
Yeah, I heard,
Horse
yeah.
squishing you. Or
I don't think
stepping
anything
on
else
you?
is going to go down
That's
tonight, but
insane.
you never know.
I'd probably die.
Here for the weekend?
Yeah.
I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
We stayed for a week.
Cool.
We'll see you hopefully.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Take care.
Get you out.
All right. My cord doesn't want to stay plugged in, and I'm losing battery juice now, guys. There it is now. So I leave it a little bit steady. Let me check what time it is.
Okay, any trucks go yet? They taking the trucks yet?
Chairs of freedom all around.
This is history.
David
right
Stone
here.
says, Dan, what's happening? Well,
Shouldn't go anywhere.
I'm here
Telling you,
covering
dude.
the protest here in Ottawa, and just a little bit earlier,
Okay, let me get those pictures
police
sent over to
clamped down
Discord.
on these protesters here. There was either tear gas or pepper spray deployed, because I saw people with it in their eyes and they were being carried away. One of them said, "Oh, they just sprayed us," and so it could have been tear gas, could have been pepper spray, not sure. Also, they got the horses out, and the horses trampled on some people. So then they formed a line, and they kind of looks like they were going to kettle people, but now I honestly think things are just going to fizzle out now. And as I said earlier, they have a bit of a PR issue here when it comes to, you know, cracking down on the protesters. So I don't think they're going to do anything tonight to these people. I really don't. They're going to let this fizzle out, and all these people will be back tomorrow. Bigger, badder, stronger, louder, ready to rock. So, no problem. Let me know if you guys have any other questions.
Here we go. Here's some good pictures I'll show you.
Talk to a cop. Earlier, I was speaking with some officers, and then some of the protesters started talking with the cops, and they actually were engaging them. Hopefully the audio was good enough. Mark Bacon, if you're watching, thank you very much for your donation. I just got the notification.
This one was great.
Someone also just sent me some...
You want to see this one again? Oh no! The media could not be played. Trudeau took it away, maybe. Oh no, it's still there.
Hey, fuck you! What fucking freedom have you lost? What freedom have you lost? Tell me a freedom you lost. I lost my mind because I haven't slept in 5 fucking days. It has to fucking stop. Then it stops when the government lifts the mandates. You fucking idiot! The mandates are provincial, not federal! The mandates! If you're mad about wearing a mask, or getting a fucking vaccine, go talk to Doug Ford!
Isn't that great? Oh my gosh, that is so stupid and hilarious. Okay, here's some pictures that I took screenshots. Wake up, Canada. You're being lied to by government and health officials. Yeah, you can read that yourself. Hold the line. Trudeau must go. Isn't that a great pic? And then this was one where everybody had their arms locked together. And they sang, "Oh, Canada." And here's the ones from just a bit ago, the horses. Let's see if I can zoom in. Oh, my dogs are barking. See? See the lady like had the wheelchair right there? And she's like all smashed. And that guy's literally being stepped on, or a girl, or whatever. Like the horse is stepping on their face or their chest or whatever. Oh my gosh. That's so crazy. And then here's one of the horses. All lined up before they made 3 whole, you know, tramples through there. Okay, so that's okay. Let you listen to this guy and make this big. If anything starts happening,
Freedom is not free.
I'm gone for a minute.
Indeed.
I'm sorry, but I will be right back.
All right, guys. Whew. May have to call it for the night soon. Been going quite a while. Very, very, very cold, very tired. Been driving all morning for the last 6 days, really. And we got a big day tomorrow. Big day tomorrow. Lots of coverage. Lots to do tomorrow. So we'll check out the scene here one last time and then we'll head. That's a great hat.
Yo, is this live? Is this live? Is that live? No. No, it's not live. Is that live?
Yeah.
Yo, fucking put me in there. I was arrested probably 5 hours ago. Actually up there.
Yeah.
While we were holding the line, the police officer assaulted me, punched me numerous times in the head.
Really?
I was then brought around to another detainment area where I was told I was going to be charged for mischief and obstruction.
Wow.
They can't charge you.
Right.
I was arrested, but they aren't able to charge you because they are the ones that break the law. You are in Canada. You need to come to Ottawa right away. You have to come. British Columbia, Alberta. You believe in freedom. You need to be here right now.
How long did they hold you before they let you go?
I was held for 3 hours. I stood there with cuffs behind my back.
Yeah.
It wasn't handle or anything like that. I just stood there.
Right. So
I saw a lady who was 76 years old. She was also arrested, and she was standing there, and they wouldn't give her a chair.
Oh wow.
So if you are listening to this, and you live in Canada, an 80-year-old was almost put into jail fighting for your freedom.
Yeah.
Get off the couch. Get down here.
Good call.
This is the most important thing I've ever done in my entire life.
Yeah.
This is it right here. This is the law. Get down here.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
We get down, you can come down.
Yeah. What brought you here? What made you want to come?
I wanted to see what it's like, and I wanted to be free.
Yeah. Nice. Nice.
Niagara Falls.
Oh yeah.
Get up here.
How long are you going to be here for?
A couple days.
Right on.
As long as we have to.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks.
So it looks like there's still a
Thanks,
good
man.
amount of people there. Well, counting the cops, there's a lot of people.
There's snipers.
Yeah.
That are watching over the people here. Like,
Yeah.
this is like something I've never seen. This is seriously something out of the movie, and it shows the government is hiding stuff that they do not want us to know about.
Yeah.
They wouldn't be sending in thousands of
They're out of control, aren't they?
all these people.
Yeah.
It's actually insane. If you're a truck driver, you're part two, the government has said they're going to freeze your bank account. You're not going to be able to purchase food. Like, that's actually insane.
It is.
Insane.
It is. Yeah.
Yes.
Wow.
Assault with a horse, yeah. Hi, Gloria. Good to see you, sister. Hi, Gloria. Good to see you again. crazy. So let me just do a little recap. Earlier, we got Stunt Dummy in the window up here. He's just chilling.
Is full of cops. Full. The lobby had, it looked like the SWAT team. Hundreds of cops here. The road behind here, if you've seen the video the other day, I walked down a road. It was like a tunnel behind the hotel, and I was showing that the...
Okay, we'll pick back up on him. Yeah, so we got Stunt Dummy up here in the left corner, nice and big, because he has a good view of all these trucks. Well, Nick's telling us, like, he saw where the truck drivers are gonna get, that they were getting arrested. So I don't even know if there's people in those trucks anymore. And then they kept pushing the protesters down the street to where you couldn't see them anymore. And now they've got them all down here on this end. And they brought in the horses, and they took about 3 rounds and just kept pushing the people back with the horses. And a couple of people got trampled. And then they were like making arrests from a bunch of the protesters. If, you know, they just come up with a reason, they'll just haul you off. And they come down this road, like where Stunt Dummy's got this road right here. You could see them just like coming down through there with one at a time, over and over and over. Probably at least 30 arrests, maybe 40 or 50, I don't know. And there's been about 70 arrests before tonight altogether. And they arrested the 3 organizers last night. And then today, me and Sputsy were watching them arrest Pat King right before, like right when I first got on. We looked at, like it was like a couple hours before I came on. He was in his car. He was headed up to the hill, and they stopped him and they arrested him. They didn't show his arrest, but they showed him at the window saying, "Come on out, you're under arrest." So he never got to be part of, you know, all this tonight. And then a lot of singing again, and Oh Canada, and a bunch of other songs, and people just keeping the love in their hearts, and just like we've seen the whole time, and trying to get the cops to stop being a part of this and just stand down. But we know that's probably not going to happen. Here you can see the cops real good. All this, like half cops, half people is what they got here. Probably 2 cops for every person. And they can take turns. They can go in, and like new ones will relieve them, so they can stay, you know, not have to be out here and be cold the whole time. I figure it'll be over after tonight, but I could be wrong. This is day 21, I think. I don't know. The guy that left yesterday, I uploaded a video of that. Load Safe or something like that was the name of his vehicle. And he wanted to save the jobs of like 55 families. So by him being there, it was putting a lot of pressure on the company, because it's got the name of the company on the side of the truck. And they were like, you know, you're going to lose your insurance carrier if that guy stays there anymore. He must leave immediately. That was what they were saying. And he had already quit his job, but I guess he just still had that bed of the truck with him or whatever. So he offered to get rid of that bed of the truck and where they could pick it up somewhere. Oh, what's going on here? They're taking a truck. There they go.
Not sure if he's leaving voluntarily or...
He's getting arrested, that's what. Is that showing on Stunt Dummies? Maybe I'm not live on Stunt Dummies. I need to make sure.
Russia's better now?
Much better.
Well, I can tell you, I love it.
There's a bunch of trucks turning around here. I'm not sure if they're being forced to leave by these police. Let's just stick around and check this out for a bit.
Be watching for this one.
Yeah, these are backing out and leaving.
Wish you could interview him. There was a lot of drama yesterday with the other guy leaving. Maybe they're giving him a new parking spot.
Yep.
Only be hopeful, right?
I don't
No,
agree
he's
with
gone.
using horses for car control either. It is cool for both.
Where's he going?
Well, I don't think these ones are going anywhere.
Right on. I've had pizza every single day. That's all I've had. Was a slice of pizza every day since this started.
Where's it
Except
going?
For 2 days I had poutine. One day I had a beaver tail too.
Hey.
It's Kush Cup. But babushka is more fun to say. It's Kush Cup. Oops. Whoops. See if there's babushka.
What's going on, guys? What's
That's
going
funny.
on with it?
I don't know if you saw that. The lady's like, that's him.
Are they getting another one?
Nope. There's absolutely nothing in the fridge. Gotta meet up and get here.
See what's going on.
Yeah, see what's going on, dude. We want to
Get
know.
here, see how it goes.
I like the dog there.
I'm zooming in with the other camera. And I'm watching them and they weren't really doing anything. There goes the one freezing edge.
Here's what's happening. Oh, look, the top left.
Yeah, they're trying to convince him to leave.
Company yet. I haven't been able to text message.
A year in jail or prison.
They're going to grab some more trucks.
$100,000 fine, and your truck is confiscated if you don't leave. I think a lot of them have already counted the cost, but make them chew on it a little while.
Well, you tell me. There's the canal. There's a cop right there, making sure that you do not come up along the canal. Okay. There's the cop. There's the canal. I don't know. I don't think so. And I think if you were out there stepping on frozen ice right now, you'd be risking your life.
Call the lawyer, you know? That's what I would tell them. Call the lawyer. I'm trying to get the blue rig to go.
Fries, cheese sauce, or beef gravy, cheese, usually curries.
Is he leaving? Huh.
Because they're forcing him to.
Smoked machinery is the best.
Hang on, guys. Alright, guys. The police are convincing some of these truckers to leave. They're saying this is your last chance, they said. If you leave now, you will be arrested later.
I didn't call it babushka. The woman I met called it.
I love you guys!
In babushka. Fun.
If you leave now, you won't be arrested later.
Oh man, they're leaving.
Robert,
they're actually leaving.
That's the thing, is if they are all arrested tonight, I will be probably the only one left to document what's going on here. Yeah, the U-Haul is rented from a preacher. It has a big sign for Jesus on the other side of it. And I'm wondering what's going to happen with that now.
Bear with me.
That was actually what I was thinking when I was talking about them seizing trucks or impounding or whatever they're going to do. Wonder what happens to the U-Haul. Because that's a rental. Stop demoralizing people. What do you want me to do? Tell them it was easy to get here? I'm not going to do that because I was told it was easy to get here, and then I spent my entire morning walking and got here and almost got here for nothing.
Convincing
I haven't said it's easy to get here, and I haven't said it's hard to get here. I said, for me, it was hard. I do not know because I haven't been outside in 7 hours. It could be harder, could be easier. I really don't know.
So again, guys, I heard the conversation there. They said
this is going to be recording while I sleep,
yeah,
for sure.
this is your last
For
chance to leave
sure.
on your own
From
accord. And if
hotel
you don't,
Wi-Fi all night
you'll be
long.
arrested.
We love you! I will remember you forever! I swear I will!
She was calling me babushka. Yeah, I don't think so. I talked to her today. Four truckers to leave back on the way to Ottawa. Oh, really? It's very interesting.
I want to go back. So again, if you just caught that, guys, the
communist movement.
I just caught that whole conversation. The police just walked right up to the truckers and told them, if you don't leave now on your own accord, you will be arrested. They're starting to leave.
Oh, babushka is a toast? I did not know that. Oh yeah, I'm a copper for sure. You can tell by all my videos.
For children! Not for me, not for you, for children!
Oh yeah, you're right. The porta potty trailer is gone. Holy smokes. I didn't even notice that. Wow.
Hang on, guys. Bear with me.
You guys were watching them go.
Triple FX, thank you very much. Really appreciate it, brother.
Yep.
Baxter. For room service with Scott. Well, we'll see how it goes. I might actually do that. Hotel Wi-Fi, can they track that? Yeah, probably, but I haven't done anything wrong. Could you restart a stream? You took important images to show what is really going on. What do you want to see? Protesters were assaulting police. What? 14,000 subscribers? Really? Holy smokes, heartbeats. Thank you very much. I had no idea. Wow.
Wow. He's got 14,000.
Okay, I'm heading back to the remaining trucks. And
you know I will go downstairs.
I hope to God they hold the line.
I will check the lobby out. And if it's not completely packed with cops, I will look outside and I will assess the situation. It's right where Eric was. I wish I could see it. Don't be surprised if they find weapons tonight. Yeah, I won't be surprised at all. Not at all. Thank you.
So just a minute ago, there was 3, and now there's 2.
There was 4, now there's 2. The white one left right when you were walking up.
Maybe cops are arresting and stealing trucks. Yeah, they probably don't. You know, I actually find it.
Okay, so he's coming up. He's coming up from that side over there.
It's
on
also
the left.
because I know that.
Oh, he's talking to the guy with the balls. The balls of iron.
Any way that they find the easiest and fastest while paying no respect at all to people's livelihood. They're home away from home and
Oh wow, look at all these.
And
All right,
if you want
guys.
to know why I feel that way, go look in my
Quite
videos and you'll see.
Quite the day.
Stick around, dude. Don't leave.
Clearly, there's a lot of truckers still holding the line, not about to go anywhere. I just filmed a couple of
look at them all. Look,
police
look,
officers.
Look.
Basically convincing one of the truckers to leave on his own accord. They said if he doesn't do it on his own today, he'll be arrested tomorrow.
Look at them.
That's what they told him.
Nazis, Nazis, Nazis.
They even they said, "Hey, man, like don't feel bad about doing it either. Those people are cheering for you." They said. They're cheering for him, all right. Not because they're leaving, though. My mustache is frozen. Look at this.
I can't believe all the people that come out in the heat, in the cold, I mean. Free food. Isn't that nice? Anybody who's hungry can go there and eat. Homeless people included. There's the guy with the bowls of iron. He's like, "Oh, you left me in the ditch. You were there to help reload my gun, and you left me in the ditch. Whew, left me here to die."
Wow. Freedom is in the air. So yeah, a bit of a recap on the day.
They're all
when
heroes.
I first rolled in, had to go through multiple checkpoints, probably 4 or 5 different checkpoints in order to be able to even get into the downtown core. And I managed to do that, make it to my hotel. And as soon as we got here, I started hearing that police are right now clamping down on everybody. You know, moving in with the horses,
threats,
moving in potentially with it was either tear gas or pepper spray. I'm not sure.
I hope those people.
I saw a bunch of people getting taken away with tear gas or pepper spray in their eyes. And And so I went down there to document it, and the police and some militarized looking police kind of started forming their lines, and then riot police started forming behind them. And then that continued like that for probably 3 or 4 hours. And it's all kind of died down. It's fizzled down quite a bit now. And I honestly think it's just going to kind of fade out tonight. And
no,
that'll be
not.
that. And all these
no,
people
it's
are
not.
going to
Not till everybody's cleared out.
recoup and get ready for the big day tomorrow, which for the last couple of weekends here in Ottawa, it's been a pretty big party in this town. So tomorrow is going to be interesting. I'm going to get a bunch of interviews with the people who you want to hear from the most. You know, a lot of independent media are coming here and they're just interviewing like the organizers, the main organizers, and you know, some of the kind of big names in the movement. That's not really what I'm here for. I want to speak to the people on the grounds, the people who've been here for 3 weeks, the truckers. Go back on this stream, guys. You'll see an interview I did with the guy past.
Shoot, he's leaving anyway. He was pretty good, but he starts putting down people. This one was showing a bunch of cops doing something. I wanna have that up there because he's getting ready to go anyway.
So.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's long enough.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Look at the cop.
It's nice to see you.
Yeah, it's nice.
Cop up here in the left corner. Let me see if I got anything under here. Just assessing my streams over here. Yeah, so that guy, his opinion was that this is gonna fizzle out tonight and everybody's gonna go home and be ready for the weekend. I don't know what you guys think in my chat room here, Sputsy and me, but I don't know about it fizzling out. Looks like they're gonna like start up another round of arrests before long. You get a few trucks here, a few people arrested here, back to the trucks, get a few more trucks, get a few more people, trample some people with some horses, and we're off to, you know, get some more trucks and get some more people. You gotta employ all these cops, right? Ottawa is out there, huh? Is that what this one is, or no? Is this Ottawa? And we need to know. Let me look. Is it? Yeah, this is Ottawa. Somebody's a bit behind. Is it me? Uh-oh. Upper left-hand corner. Upper left-hand corner. Here they come. All those flashing lights. What is that? What are those flashing light things? What is that? You see that? Is that their badges or something shimmering? Oh, it's their face masks. Here they come. You better give your last hugs, everybody. Stunt dummy gone. Ooh, if he went to go assess the situation. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. Here they come, guys. Here they come. Look, there's more. There's more in the upper left-hand corner. Upper left-hand corner. And the right corner. Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong right now. Let's tell him. A bunch of cops just went through. Ooh. Look, they're like partying. Oops. And a bunch more ready and left top left screen. At Stump Dummy. Okay, they're chanting Liberté.
Alright, so apparently the big purple room on the roof is a ballroom, and you have to have a wedding or something booked here to go in there. The pool is on the 4th floor, so that's not much help.
And a bunch more.
Yeah, you really want to provoke violence and say there was an insurrection.
Or upper left.
They're taking the red truck right now.
Oh no. Is that the one
There
with the
she
bowls?
goes. We got another one being stolen.
Let me select all, copy, at Stunt Dummy. Oh, another rig stolen. No, they're just talking them into leaving, that's all. They're just talking them into leaving.
Wow. That's so crazy to see. Like, they're stealing trucks.
I don't think they're stealing it. They're talking them into leaving.
I'm good, Gio. How are you? Alright, well, there goes another one.
Traveler Fund. I forgot. Sputsy. I forgot. I was going to go get Travel Fund 69.
Wedding time.
And now they're in a good place. They're in a good position. Let's get it.
Propose to Sherpa Girl. That's funny.
Travel Fund 69.
The Dead Zero Shooting Park, your premier.
What? Somebody went into the trucker's food tent and was criticizing their soup? Wow. I seen the tent with the soup and it smelled amazing. And there was tons of people around having like cup of soup and
Travel
really
Fund
enjoying
69, upper right corner, Sputsy.
Whoops. I think Gimbal just
And
died.
then this one
Yep.
down here is doing really good too. I'm about to just cover that one up.
Give me a second here. Ugh.
Oh boy.
Oh, nice. When it's not frozen, it works real good when you restart it and plug it in. You have a camera phone because I can live stream with it. I also have a real video camera here that I'm recording with because it has good zoom. But I can't show you what I'm recording until I make the movie.
God, I see Danielle on YouTube.
Ah, I was already watching.
And then my cousin was like, well, what channel is it? He's like, something 69.
Oh, God.
two are very similar. It might even be the same one. I don't know. Is it?
They're getting ready to take that truck. For sure. Look at the Canada flag that they're all standing around in the center of the screen. That one's going to be moving soon. I'm really sad to see the trucks go too. Tell them we're having a wedding.
Yeah.
But I'm all by myself.
I meant to
Easier
put
if,
that on stunt dummies. Hold on.
Someone else here.
Oh shoot. Hold on. Oh.
No, I don't think it's the owner driving it.
Let's see. Wish you here. I don't have to talk like that.
On this side, but I just don't know what's on the other side. I can't tell how far down do they have it blocked off.
On the trailer.
I can't really tell.
I believe that is the one.
Somewhere by the, I just can't tell.
Those trucks represent freedom. When you steal them, they're stealing
I just can't
freedom.
tell.
I completely agree.
Just can't
You
tell.
didn't see down here there was a Canada flag, and instead of having a maple leaf in the center, it had the silhouette of a big rig front view. Wow, seeing that really made me feel like
cheers, guys.
Here we got a whole bunch of cops. Record them. What are they doing? Looks like
Ryan, Kush, thank you so much. Leave it to Canada. Support the lesser North, Minnesota. Oh, sorry, support from the lesser North, Minnesota. Yes, big ups in the U.S. Absolutely love to see this. Thank you so much for that. Mario, thank you so much for that. Mario, cheers. Massive up, big ups. Mario, thank you so much for that.
They got all kinds of nasty weapons.
Euro Nation, how you doing? Euro Nation, get down here, brother. Come on down. Get down here tomorrow. It's going to be epic. Epic, sir. Epic.
You know, when you come with that force.
There we go. 11,600 in the chat. Like, share, and subscribe. Travel Flight 69. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Thanks, Budsy. They can't take them all. I don't know. It's possible. I mean, taking them one at a time is working, so.
They're coming for us, man.
Did you hear that? They're coming
One
for
of those
us.
cops that just walked by had a huge, I'm trying to remember what they call them. They sell them at Home Depot. They're like a crowbar, but with a sledgehammer type end on it. And it's like a fireman's tool for opening doors. Yeah, it's going to all be gone by morning.
Morning.
Yep.
It's going to be
Government's
gone in the
trust
next,
is done.
I don't know, hour
For
and a
sure.
half or something. What time is it? 8? It'll be gone by midnight. I don't know if I can, I don't know how long I
Mark
can
Hall.
do this for though.
Whoa.
Let me see how long I've been going.
I definitely see what you're saying. Definitely. I know. Who would complain about freedom food? That's silly. Is there a way to do a silent protest on the outside? Walking in? I really don't
6
know.
hours I've been going.
Taking another truck now. There's a red truck backing up.
6 hours you've been going,
I really don't know.
Spudsy.
I'm going to go down there soon and have a look. And just see what it looks like. I might take the stairs so that I don't end up stuck in an elevator full of cops, so it might take a while. But I will let you know what I can see once I get down to the lobby.
Oh, there's just a ton of cops. What a sad situation. Like there should be like 100 cops that.
They moved 200 feet in 7 hours. That's funny. Yep. Oh wow, look at these ones. Here we go.
Oh yeah.
And you wonder why I can't go out there.
Here we go. They're
The
coming.
building is surrounded by thousands of cops, inside and out. I don't stand a chance of making it up there.
Well, they're all busy right now. Fun doing this. It's so crazy. It's like, oh, disconnected, reconnecting. I hope it didn't go off. Oh no, disconnecting again. At least it's not windy.
Around for sure. I'm going to try to walk around again, of course. Yeah, I know. Justine, Shine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. He just tapped me. Shizer. Yeah, I just said hi.
Shout out to my mom, bro. Can I do a shout out to my mom? She's great.
Of course. Yeah.
You know me. Please reach out to my mom and tell her I'm okay. Got sprayed a little bit with some pepper spray, knocked over by a horse, but I'm good, Mom. You go to bed, I'm okay, I'm alive. And Cindy, same thing. Thanks, brother. I'm
Appreciate
okay.
it. Awesome, guys. Appreciate it so much.
Aww.
Twiggy, how's the crowd?
So
It's
cool.
fun. It's very peaceful. Yeah, everything
Is that
seems to
the
be
one
fine
that
here
got
so far.
smashed in between the two horses?
Yep. Thanks, guys. Like,
the other
share,
side.
and subscribe. Shuttle plus 69.
Uh-oh, Sputsy.
Like, share, and subscribe.
Shoot. All right, Sputsy, I'm going to have to go for a minute, and then I'll come back for the ending. Because it's saying my storage space is low. I'll have to move it over to my hard drive real quick. So I'm going to have to end this right now, or it won't save. Shoot.
Thanks, guys.
All right.
I've watched them move just since I've been here tonight. I've watched them 1, 2, 3,